Oh boy, it's been a while, am I right? Welcome guys! Welcome. I know it was not planned to do a stream today, but welcome. Oh boy, how long has it been? 1 week? I don't even remember, honestly. I worked 24/7 on the Digimon video for like the past 4 days, so I forgot completely I lost connection of like the flow of time. Belinda, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! Flash stream again, you couldn't help yourself. No, it's not Flash today is GUERILLA. I learned the terminology thanks to Tenma. It's GUERILLA, actually, yeah. Today, we are here for one very specific mission, but first of all, welcome everyone! Welcome Raylight, welcome Laming, welcome Belinda, welcome Linare, Joncase, Pichel, Afkin Imran, Mimic, welcome even on Twitch, guys, welcome Awesome Kuru, welcome Arshana. Today, we are here for one simple reason. During the pauses in which I worked on the Digimon video, which, by the way, if you still didn't watch it, is online right now. It's 3 hours of video, so maybe watch it after the stream. No, not right now. And by the way, thank you already if you already watched it, because it's going pretty well, honestly. I'm very satisfied. Not like the best video in the world, but for the type of video it is, I'm very happy about it. I know we have a 50 letter limit on member messages. Ah, true, makes sense. Oh, 50 letter limit on the member messages? Why? Normal messages have like a 300 letter limit. Like, you are worse if you... whatever. Today, during the pauses, I was playing Limbus Company. Not a lot, okay? Like, since I also wanted to farm some lunacy in prevision of the new count, which is gonna come out in a couple of weeks, if I recall correctly. And I'm also preserving resources, I'm farming the boxes, etc. I was playing Mirror Dungeon. And for the first time, I did something I didn't do in any other time I played before. I tried the Endless mode, you know, the mode which adds the 5 new floors to the Mirror Dungeon. And King in Binds one-shotted my team. Because I was like, yeah, whatever, we're playing Burn, I just need to get the Glimpse of Flames, the other thing, yeah, and we're gonna win. I arrive at the end of floor number 6, not even like 7, I think it was, no, I completed, 7 actually, 7, because on I completed 6, I arrive at the end of floor 7, and the King in Binds one-shots my party. Because of that, and I still don't know what's gonna happen afterwards. So, I thought, what if instead, I stream the whole thing because I'm a content creator after all, and we try together to beat it. My idea is to go through it with a bleed team. Now you may ask, do you have a bleed team? We are gonna do it today together. We are gonna do it together, okay? What time is it where you are right now? It's 7 PM. I usually start my streams at 7 PM because it's the time zone which is the most used from my viewers, if I recall correctly. I made a community post a couple of months ago when I was asking that, but who watches community posts in any case? So, today, I barely have one team. Yeah, I feel you. And me too! And that's why today we have to create together our bleed team. Let me show you, okay? Let's start immediately. So, as you can see, I was trying to start cooking something in here, okay? I also watched some YouTube videos to prepare to have a vague idea about what... Sorry. Did I destroy your ears? Sorry. I don't know why. I looked at the audio sources for the stream, and there were 5 Limbus Company audio sources. Alter Fear, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. A redigitized video is peak. Thanks for... Aww. Thank you, Alter Fear. I'm so happy you enjoyed that. Yeah, Digimon World Redigitize, in my opinion, is the Digimon game. In my opinion. It connects very well the idea of Tamagotchi, which is almost what Digimons were born with. with also a story. So like, whatever, we're gonna talk about it in another... I mean, you can just watch the video to have a clear idea about it. I love Digimon, and that game really incarnates everything. Thank you so much, Alter Fear. So, this is what I came up with by looking some videos online. The problem is, as you can see, most of the units are level 1. Oh, actually, are there any expert Limbus company players in the chat? Can you, like, from what I understood, some people said the ring pointillist student Yisang is one of the strongest units of the game, but like, inflicts 2 count for a random effect, inflict 2 bleed. Then you go here. Okay, maybe I have to uptie him. Skill 2 has reuse. Yeah, but it has a single coin. No? Oh, so it's a 20% chance which gets increased for every negative effect on the opponent. Skill 2, tier 4. Tier 4, oh. Oh no, I need thread to build up a point list. Uptie 4 him, it got a reuse. No, it already has a reuse, but okay, single coin, it can go off 4 times? Okay. Maybe that's what I was missing. So, let's think about the composition. He works on almost any team, but he's best on bleed. I guess it's best on bleed because he already applies bleed count, and because he himself is considered as a bleed unit. Maybe that's the reason. Those are the reasons he's the most optimal in bleed. The team I have fought for today is his second skill can do an absurdly high damage with enough luck, and if you add the coin E.G.O gift in the dungeon, the coin E.G.O gift. Oh, you are speaking the language of the gods. I want to hear more during the run in the dungeon, okay? I want to hear more about that coin E.G.O gift. Now, Bloody Mist. I want to hear more, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Single coin skills go off again. We will arrive to that later. So, let's first think about the team. Okay, manager of La Mancha. Don Quixote is gonna be in the team. I did reread the skills previously, and from what I understood, basically she applies bleed on herself, so she gains Blood Fist afterwards by taking bleed damage, regenerates with each attack. Her leftmost skill slot gets empowered if you have the Priest or the Princess or the Barber. So, because the skills transform into another version of themselves. Skill 2 is damage and attack weight. Skill 3 is damage and attack weight. Yeah, this is the damage dealer, okay? Canon birthdays. Oh yeah, I did read we got the canon birthdays for the characters. I still didn't see them, but I did read we got them. Yeah, sorry, in the last days I was really closed in my room like a Nikikomori for working on that stupid Digimon video. So, manager of La Mancha Land is guaranteed. Then, from what I understood, Priest is also very important. For the sole reason that he generates a lot of Blood Fist, and Don needs Blood Fist like any other Blood Fiend in the game, but Don needs a lot of Blood Fist to be able to be even more strong. So, Priest and Don are already part of the team. Then, Honglu is gonna be absolutely the passive, because one ally with the fastest speed inflicts +1 bleed. I think that especially early game can be helpful. Uptie him. No. We are gonna talk about who to uptie after we create the team, so I know which ones, which units we have to spend our resources on, because I don't have that much thread, okay? I'm sorry, I did my best, but how much thread do I have? 435 thread. I'm gonna exchange shards for thread. Then, okay, manager, Priest. At this point, my idea is Priest empowers... Which skill is empowered by the Priest? The Priest empowers the skill 1, which is the skill we're gonna use for the most part, and the Princess empowers skill 3. Now the question is, some people told me that the Barber of La Mancha Land is bad. Now, she empowers a skill too. So like, I know Princess empowers the defensive skill, right? Don empowers the skill 3, right? Yeah, sorry. This unit empowers skill 3, exactly. Is there ever Ah, yeah, you can use I Shall in Pain if it's not in the leftmost slot, I guess. Okay. They lied, she is good. That's what I was wanted to ask you guys, because she is hot as hell. There is no way Project Moon made a character which is not hot, which is hot bad. Come on, like, let's be real. She's not bad emo, but Red Eyes of Yoshu is better. Red Eyes, this one. Ah, yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes very sense, honestly. Red Eyes of Yoshu, in my opinion, is very strong. But so you are saying run one or the other, like they are alternatives. Barber can eat too much Blood Fist if you just win rate it and not managing who eats when. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Even though we're in the Mirror Dungeon, so technically we're gonna have to do some micromanagement and similar to that. Like, we are... I am sorry for all of you which are watching this stream. I'm gonna be like, bro, start playing already, or why are you taking so long? Today, I want to beat floor number 10, so we're gonna spend a lot of time in battles, okay? I am sorry for all of you brain-rotted idiots which are not able to read a skill for more than 2 seconds before falling asleep. Now, as I was saying, she applies a really good debuff against enemies with only her second. That's my main problem with her. Everything in her moveset depends on that debuff. Oh yeah, the... how's it called? The Shizor... Sewing Target. Take more damage, a little bit more damage for every bleed on self. Ah, okay, but max 10%. Okay, still, take 10% more damage. Boom. I would better go for Bleed Poise team than if you're aiming for floor 10. In fact, I wanted to arrive to that. In the team composition, I also want to include Ishmael. Because she's able to apply already some bleed by herself, she can re-trigger skills of the other characters, and also because I don't really want to, I don't even have that many resources to level up too many units after all. So, yeah, for now we have, let's recap. Manager of La Mancha Land, the Priest, Pequod Captain. Now we have to make to take a choice. Who do we want between Red Eyes, the Princess of La Mancha Land, and the Barber of La Mancha Land, and I would have to spend the resources for the Barber. Cause, do you have Bloodbag E.G.O on Faust? Bloodbag E.G.O. Let me see. Fluid Sac, Lasso... No. Also, I forgot to equip the E.G.Os on this team. I'm gonna put Fluid Sac in there just because why not? Okay. Red Eyes is insane. Princess always comes. Princess always comes. Princess buffs the others, right? Yeah. Princess gives Blooming Thorn to the other Blood Fiends before the Blood Fiends. And Blooming Thorn increases the amount of bleed you apply when Blooming Thorn reaches stage 2, basically. And then with stage 3 even more. Okay. So basically, let's recap just to be sure I understand. You haven't invested in Kurokumo Heath. No, I do have Kurokumo Heath, but I still did not invest. I never played a bleed team. That's why today I want to start with a bleed team. That's what I'm trying to do. Princess attack up pretty great. Also upgraded. Dawn counter pretty underrated, but it's pretty much infinite health. Pretty much infinite health. Combat start to 3 plus highest resonance divided by 2. Okay, that's a lot. Allies with the least HP. Apply Shimmering Bloodfiend. All big damage taken by the shield HP is converted into Blood Fist. All bleed damage taken by the shield HP is converted to Blood Fist. Gain shield HP equal to the stack at the moment of its application. Okay. So let's imagine we apply 10 Shimmering Blood Fiend to all the Blood Fiends. They gain 10 shield HP. And then if they take 7 bleed damage, then the damage taken by this shield HP is converted to blood. Okay, okay. It's basically a shield which also guarantees. Okay, it's a. Did they really make a shield too? I can't with this game. They really made shield 2. Very good for priest. I didn't realize this part. No, since the shield was very good, it wasn't. Okay, why don't we have a shield number 2? Okay. Do you have Yearning Mirkala from the past? I do. I think it's Uptai 3. Oh, about that. Should we Uptai 4 Yearning Mirkala? No way you're only using Bloodfiends just now, brah. Yeah, crazy that people don't have that much time to play games in their spare time because they have to work, right? If you can afford it, recommend it to Uptai 4. Okay, let's see how many resources do we... I do have some boxes. I do have some boxes, technically. Let me see. There it is. Yeah, I do have. I also have the takeoff module ID Uptai to upgrade to Uptai someone to tier 4. But as I told you in the past, I prefer to preserve the stuff, the unique stuff. So don't use your boxes. Why not? Like, once the season changes, doesn't everything get halved? Yeah, exactly. Boxes get halved. You can use them. Exactly. That's on the other hand, that's why we need to use them. Okay, but before deciding what to Uptai, let's go back to the team. So, Mirka. we're gonna keep staying on the menu for 1 hour without even entering in the dungeon. Don, Ishmael, Rodion, Gregor. We're missing 2 units for the main team. We could try Red Eyes and Penitence, I guess. She's a healer for everyone and also applies bleed, right? Bleeder and SP healer, if I recall correctly. Yeah, she attacks and gains Red Eyes and Penitence. Then when she has a lot, she transforms Skullbuster into Sirius Skullbuster. Deals more damage, heal self, heal SP. Yeah. Big Unga Bunga damage. What is the passive? I don't remember the passive. When gaining charge count, gain red eyes. When hitting an enemy with a coin that gains red eyes, deal more damage. If it's faster, deal more damage. If there is bleed, if there is bleed, gain red eyes. Didn't know that. Delisha, welcome back to the big shots, buddy. I think I forgot to equip some of the E.G.Os. No, it's not that I forgot. It's just that you know what I hate about the team manager thingy here in Limbus Company? When you go into a new tab, you cannot just copy-paste a tab from the previous places, so maybe even all the E.G.Os get automatically equipped. No, in any new tab, you have to go on the character, go in the E.G.Os, click the E.G.Os you want. Like, why can't we have a copy-paste team faction, whatever? Thank you for the support, Delisha. Does everything except count, which doesn't matter in a Mirror Dungeon? I can imagine it's not gonna matter. And also, regardless, I think the others are gonna play count. Okay. So. Don. Ryoshu. Ishmael. Rodion. Gregor. And now... Kurokumo Heath is kinda whatever without Kurokumo Ishmael. I do have Kurokumo Ishmael, but she's level 1! She's level 1, unfortunately. I ran so many bleed teams and completely forgot to equip Yearning Mirkala on until... Yeah, right! Like, if I recall correctly, I did, in one of my streams, an entire canto. Like, one of the older ones, so it mattered less. I did, like, an entire canto without equipping E.G.Os on anyone. Ring matter priority, I think. If you're playing normal Mirror Dungeon, your IDs get max level. We're playing hard Mirror Dungeon. You think I'm a filthy casual? Ishmael is goaded for triggering bleed. I can imagine that, but I don't have that many boxes. I don't have that much thread. Like, look, how many Ishmael ID shards do I have? Let me see. 91 Ishmael E.G.O. shards. Why do I have 0 shards for Mersault? Okay, experience tickets. I'm full of experience tickets. No, guys. Experience tickets aren't a problem. I have 41, 94. Shit, bro. Is that a fucking Apollo 94 reference? I have 200 of Sina. XP tickets are not a problem. Experience tickets are fine. You probably exchanged his shard to thread at some point. Possibly! Ah no, you know what I think happened? Did I buy something for Mersault recently? Maybe it was the Dieci Mersault? And I think I opened box after box because I was very close to 400 maybe. Okay. This amount of tickets gets a single ID to level 50. No, that's false. Like, it's like 30 blue tickets to upgrade. Let me see. 40... Oh. Ah. I may have... We can farm tickets. Okay. Who do we uptie and upgrade? One character, because we are missing only one character in the team. We may put more people in the team regardless because it's a mirror dungeon, but who is the priority? Ring Sang? Everyone is saying Ring Sang. Let's go with Ring Sang. So we can also see if I'm gonna change my mind once we uptie him. Alright, what do we get in here? We get the passive. The passive was... the support, whatever, we don't care about support. I mean, he's gonna stay in the bench. One ally with the least SP, he heals 2 SP on hit for every type of negative effect on the target. 2 times max per turn. Okay. Okay. What else? No, oops. Okay, it's fine. Check his skill 2. Skill 2 is this one. No. This is skill 3. This is skill 2. It's the same, but it's only up type 3. Let's continue. Oh, now we can see some story. Let's see. It's funny, I always see this bastard every time I open a video which talks about good units of Limbus Company and I never understand why. Now we're finally gonna get the knowledge on why Ring Sang is good. Skip? No. The nature of art is what shatters like diffused reflection of radiance upon the irregular surfaces of fragmented mirror shards. It is labyrinthine, unpredictable, completely devoid of any plainly coherent pattern, and unfathomably beautiful. Because anything can be painted. Director fired the guy who made him. Because he told me they cannot nerf IDs, right? Because of some laws on online games or something. Is that really true? Or are you just saying it as a joke? Did the director really fire the person? A crap ton of status debuffs, especially bleed and actually amazing damage. Imagine Bro made this ID and then decided to leave the company like a madman or something. Not sure if fired. Even things beyond our ken may be conceived and be used as inspiration through the lens of art created by others. Thus, choosing the ring and the path of art was a decision most wise. Perhaps my life itself has been a living artistry from its incipience. My interests were as diverse as the 7 colors of the light spectrum, fanning and radiating in all directions like shattering rays of diffuse reflection upon an irregular surface. Is that a painting of a wing? Aww, that's a cool detail, I didn't realize that immediately. Yet, the life of fixation with a single subject, technology, sitting in conferences after conferences of mediocre, predictable discoveries, that was never the kind of life I deserved. Thus, it was by great fortune that the pointillists approached me and thought to offer a place among their ranks. A universe of infinity held with a singular dot. Thus, a collection of dots, a collection of infinities does it become. A concentration of dots, a concentration of universes. Then birthed anew is yet another ineffably vast universe. The pointillists create art I could behold and ponder for all eternity. My attraction to it must have been written afore it came to me. The graceful title of student of the ring gave me fabricated wings of freedom and unbound my potential. What laughably witness days I have endured, My wings were there all along. Yeah, look, it's behind you. Only waiting to be painted into existence by my hands. My infantine, childish self could never have reacted this understanding with his juvenile fascination with tinkering frivolous machine parts together. Ah, how regrettable they are. The days I have wasted in utter inanity. The days I have wasted away in a heedless haze, believing every mired hour I had spent there to be my fate. Thus wielded in my palms in my great brush. A tool with which I shall mold and transform my past. The pointless past is burned and sacrificed for art. What was once perceived to be of no worth is molded into beauty in an instant. I am but a student of the ring, yet, should I trace the steps of the maestros who have created countless masterpieces, my very own skills shall grow to its apex here long. My heart is now lightened. I should be able to participate in this assignment evaluation with a mind unburdened. It takes little time before I find myself at the evaluation site. A group of people stand uneasily among various revolting artwork that inspire nothing but utter confusion. They plead and plead, knocking fervently at my heart, so that their voices may be heard. Yet, to my ears they are merely inaudible murmurs, nothing more than bothersome noise. The noise is like an amalgamation of desperate attempts at receiving a passing grade. But they each receive a falling grade nonetheless. It is all pointless. Yet, indeed, the lack of meaning signifies not the lack of answers. I gather the terrified civilians, inform them that I shall now bequeath upon them a holistic critique of their works. Indeed, a critique of this collaborative effort. Of course, each of their work is a result of individual effort. Yet, should their work be assisted by my artistic eye, unripe as it is, then it shall make for quite the excellent collaborative piece of art. Some of their faces contort with a clear look of bewilderment. A moment of utter ideality. A universally shared look of shock would have been so plain. And with such joy, such delight. I wield my great paintbrush and rapidly pierce into my ingredients, marking each of them with dots. Explosive splashes of red paint, shock, fear, panic, desperation. I behold so many sentiments fade as they drop to the cold floor in all of its unconscious amorphousness, with no more mind to guide the flesh. My heart swells with this excellent presentation. They have prepared for me such a beautiful collaborative effort, where even I, as a mere spectator, was allowed to partake in this beauty. How could I give him anything else but a review of most glowing? Thus, I rate this artwork A+. God damn it. I love him. I love him. Oh, 40 lunacy, right? That you get lunacy for doing the up ties. Are we gonna do one run or multiple with different teams? So, my plan is, first of all, complete the Endless Dungeon, and I would like to do some achievements, because I don't know about you, I am sure the majority of people in the chat right now which plays Limbus is gonna be already at 1 million levels of the pass. I know the max is 50, but like they contacted the developer to get access to special levels or something. They are at 115% of the progress bar. I am not. I am just at 33%. So the plan is beat the dungeon and get as many achievements as possible, for which, for example, we're gonna try to get more E.G.O gifts of different types. We're gonna try to get a lot of damage. There is a 10,000 skill damage against an enemy with a single skill use, for example. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but we're gonna try. Now, we're not gonna finish all the achievements, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do as much as possible. I maxed it, I no-lifed it. No, I am not proud! Do you have a sinking team? I do, but I want to use bleeding. Like, my sinking team is, it was my most precious gem for the majority of our runs in Limbus. But I want to use bleed today. As a first time, basically. So, uptype 4. Let's see what happens with uptype 4. More clash power, okay? Clash power +1 for every 3 bleed on target. Coin power +1 for every 3 bleed on target. Okay. On hit, 40% chance to use the coin. Plus 20 more chance to use for every type of negative effects on target. 2 times max per skill. Ah! So it can be reused 2 times, so it attacks 3 times the total by itself. And every time it gains 8. And... okay, I guess this is more used for unopposed attacks, right? Like... I don't think you would clash an 8+8 against something, against a boss. Boss in Mirror Dungeon I'm talking about. I know in general 8+8 is pretty much far beyond any normal enemy in the game. It's a 4 coin skill, RNG is goaded. 4? 4? What do you mean 4? 3? It's free! Esatto. A quick TLDR of Manager Dawn. You use S1 for stack generation, S2 for AoE, S3 for clash and nuke. At 15 stack, her leftmost skill becomes empowered. Yeah. Skill 1 heal, skill 2 more AoE, skill 3... okay, perfect. Thank you. I thought it's 4, I am stupid. No, it's 3. 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. But it says 2 times max! It says 2 times, so like, you attack, first time chance, second time, backseating, yeah, backseating is allowed today, you must backseat today. 2 times reuse, yeah, so it's 3, it's not 4. Yeah, okay, good, slap me. I cannot punch my camera. I have only 1 camera, unfortunately for you. After attack, oh, what is this? Skill 3, more coin power, more clash power. If target is staggered or defeated, inflict potency for one of the... okay, more stuff that he already does. Okay, uptie. Boom. Okay. There we go. Then we can also level up to 50. And our team... oops. Our team is ready. Theoretically. Yeah. Now, do we want to have only these units? I guess at this point, Kurokumo Heathcliff is useless. Or do we want to bring other units in case others die during chain battles? For example, Kurokumo Heathcliff doesn't even have a passive. We could uptie him. What is the passive of Kurokumo Heathcliff? Is it good for us? When are with the fastest speed against enemies? No, I think we want to get... stronger units, yeah. Let's put Wild Hunt Heathcliff, for example. Duravia! Be prepared, today we're gonna do some Heathcliff laughs. Okay, Pekod Heathcliff would be better. I see what you mean, because we are playing Pekod Ishmael, so if someone dies and Pekod Heathcliff enters, there is some synergy, right? Check E.G.O's. God fucking damn it. I hate this game. I hate E.G.O's get unequipped. Okay, those are terrible. Those are not uptied in the slightest. Here we put... oh, we have Yearning Mirkalla for... no, we're not gonna use Mersault, for the love of God. Honglu is gonna get everything. I prefer Dimension Shredder in there. Heathcliff is gonna have mostly everything. Not Merry Charismas. Here we get Burn. Blind Obsession, which is... Thread Spin 4, by the way. Here we get... what does Hex Nail do? Inflict Bleed. Oh, it's a healing E.G.O? Heal self and 2 other allies with the least HP percentage of... ah! Pog? When inflicting Bleed... inflict defense level that... wow, this will almost be interesting. Is the game worth playing? No, Pike. I play the game because I hate it, of course. No, Pike. It's a great game. If you can circumvent the aspect that it's a gacha game, etc., it's a good game. And it's the least predatory gacha I've ever seen. Make the first sinner, which is usually done super strong with the Bloody Mist, and just let them kill everything. Perfect. Okay. And, other question. Should we uptie Yearning Mirkalla, or should we uptie the Princess of La Mancha Land? I think the Princess. Because we're gonna have always the Princess, we're not gonna use always Yearning Mirkalla. Right? Princess. Princess. There we go. Come to me, my princess! Does it even talk? Ah, okay, whatever. I mean, yeah, they don't talk when there is uptie 4. Okay. I guess she's just even stronger than before. Oh, she's a Rapture synergy. I'm working on a Rapture team. Potentially for the next Kanto, I'm gonna have either the Bleed team or the Rapture team ready. Not the Rapture team, probably. What's this supposed to be? It's a gacha. It's a gacha with a lot of interesting story connected to multiple other games. Did you know the recipes is now in the game? Oh yeah, I did see they have there is a list you can consult for special fusions, if I recall correctly. We're gonna see it once we enter in the dungeon. Okay, everything is ready. I would honestly remove the Barber of La Mancha Land, because there is not even the passive. And I would put... Magic Bullet by yourself is not good. Magic Bullet by yourself is not good. And Sync Out is... Oh, he's uptie 4. Oh! Ring Out is... it's level 1, not uptied. Level 1, not uptied. We are... since we don't have... a lot of other good bleed units, we are just taking stuff we can place on the board in case the others die to survive. W Corp Autis. Yeah, I mean, she's a self-charge unit, like most charge units are able to work by themselves. Yeah, W Corp Autis, it's fine. Best Digimon game to start? I would suggest the Digimon World Redigitize, but if you want something which is not a Tamagotchi-style game, I would go with Digimon World DS or Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth is on Steam, if you want it. Are we gonna go to floor 10? Yes, that's the plan for today. And, we don't need a... No, we can... Sinclair passive is... One ally with the most SP deals more damage to enemies with lower SP. Do we need this passive, or do we keep, I don't know, Sinclair? It's uptie 3. Do we keep Dawn Office Sinclair, maybe? Does he? Do I what? I guess we can keep Dawn Office Sinclair as another backup unit in case everything goes wrong. Why do I have uptie 4 Mersault? I mean, it's a bleed unit, so that's fine, honestly. And has a good passive. Let me level up it to 250. 37 tickets for 5 levels! 37 tickets! I think you will miss out on passives if you focus too much on Chain Battle. Will I? Like, Honglu is still staying in there. And Heathcliff didn't really have a passive because it was uptie 1. Sinclair passive is... Brah. Brah. And Autis passive was not present because she was uptie 1. So I didn't really have any passives to speak of. Let's upgrade the Mersault. Okay. Pam pam. Good. Good. Oh, you're trying to beat the Infinite MD? Yeah! I should have put it in the title, probably. I thought the thumbnail, where there are the Bloodfiend units, and there is, on the screen, Infinity Dungeon, was enough to understand. Okay, yeah. Okay. Our team is ready. Don, Ryoshu, Rodion... Okay, let's go in there, You got... Oh, I have to finish keeping the E.G.Os. You got Contempt away on Ryoshu. I do. It's uptie 2, unfortunately. No, I don't have enough thread. I don't care. It's uptie 2. It's uptide 2. Here we already equipped... oh yeah, Pequodit Cliff, you told me. Yeah, Pequodit Cliff. Makes sense. Here we equipped the Blind Obsession. Here we equipped... Rhyme Shank. Can I even use Rhyme Shank? 5 Gloom. I mean, the resources are gonna be secondary very soon. Hex and Pursuance. Hex. And wow, the smartest backseater in the chat. Hex and Pursuance. Okay. Pursuance. Alright. Uptide 1 E.G.Os aren't worth either. Yeah, but if we have them, there is no reason to not keep them. Unless there is a better option, of course. Lifetime Stu Sinclair, because I hope Well Vader steps on me. No, I'm joking. Hexeneo... No, Lifetime Stu is fine. Okay, then... we're gonna keep mostly everything in here. We don't need Magic Bullet, because we are not playing Magic Bullet Autis. And Gregor... oh, we have Garden of Thorns. Gregor can keep everything, because why not? Okay. The team is ready. I was saying because your Pursuance is uptide 3 when your Hex was uptide 1. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I am barely using I barely used Gregor in the past. That's why all the E.G.Os are uptide 1. We could uptide Garden of Thorns one time. No. Who cares? Let's go. The team is ready. From now on, you have to help me a lot, guys, because I have no idea what to do. Okay. This is the team. Okay. Oh boy. Starting from here, what do we take? Usually for my normal runs of Mirror Dungeon, I take these, the runs in which I just win rate to get the weekly lunacy. In here, what do we want? Upon entry, all identities gain 3 levels. Upon floor clear, all identities gain 1 level. I guess extra level is gonna be helpful for offensive level and defensive level. And since there are 10 floors, it just becomes stronger, okay? It gets empowered by the fact we are gonna go for the endless dungeon. Okay. Bottom right, top left, and the whatever left. Bottom right. 1 more pack, 1 more E.G.O gift choice at the start. Upon entry, gain 1 tier 3 E.G.O. Top right is encounter reward cost. Oh yeah, this clearly. I don't have enough! I don't have enough to take bottom right. Starlight Guidance is a must. Max speed plus 2, gain 1 clash power up, damage up, protection. Interstellar always. Hey, everything is a must apparently! Interstellar is Theme Pack Refresh Chance. Oh yeah. A refresh chance is fantastic, and I agree. Then, when moving to the next floor, increase the current cost balance by 10%. Can we play with accumulating Star Cloud, guys? Can we play accumulating Star Cloud and the Star of the Beginning? Guys, is there... probably no, but is there a way to arrive to the point where we can preserve like 1000 cost in our bank, so in each floor upgrade we gain 100 cost completely free? I love passive income, I'm sorry. Alright, will you select these effects? Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Now, how do we start? I guess we take bleed gifts. When hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed potency or unique bleed, inflict 4 bleed potency. I think we take the Clarid. No, yeah, Clarid. There we go. Boom. Alright. Yeah, we don't have the item which allows us to take one more gift at the start. Okay, what are we doing? Let me see if I'm able to understand what are we supposed to do. Plushie. More damage against enemies with bleed at combat start. Take less damage from enemy... 20% less damage from enemies with bleed. Refresh. Already refresh. We wanna hit an Uptie 3 E.G.O, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. I trust you guys. There is another one of that, but only one is allowed. There is these. Oh. Okay, that seems strong. Double bleed applied, bleed potency applied, and they lose 2 speed, which means I can be the one which maneuvers the turns. Yeah, Faith and Erosion. Let's go. Okay. Now, you need to get Smokes and Wires plus Rusted Muzzle. Okay, remind me something. Is there any reason to go for battles and not the question marks? Okay, I mean, since we have the passive income, we could try to get a lot of cost at the beginning, but we can just sell the E.G.O gifts. Like, let's be real. If you sell an E.G.O gift, you gain more than 60 cost. If you fail, will you restart the run or just keep trying? I will keep trying. Yeah, always question mark. You can just sell the E.G.O gift. Okay. What do we have? Gluttony and Pride to get a keywordless E.G.O gift. It's gonna be a 50-50 right now, Ishmael. The fault lies within you, Ishmael! 3 in a row, 100% tail. Let's go! Let's go! But we got lithographed. Okay. Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP recovers max HP. That's good for the beginning, especially where we have to go through normal battles. Select to gain a blunt E.G.O gift. Oh, questions. Question: is there any reason to pick the other ones? Or no? I get the... Okay. Blunt E.G.O gift. After defeating an enemy using a Sloth Affinity or Blunt skill, raise the Blunt skill power by 2 until the end of the next turn. Oh, cool. Okay. There we go. The first time I use Bleed. Oh, level 53 because we leveled up because of the thingy we took at the start. Alright, so we said Dawn, Princess, Priest, Red Eyes and Penitence. The fault lies within you. And the stupid, pointless student, which I still don't understand. I'm gonna understand very soon maybe why it's good. If you want to have an easy time on later floors, prioritize taking weaker enemy buffs over good E.G.O. I was actually gonna ask that, since there are more floors. I think in my mind, it's better maybe to postpone the possibility of having a fantastic combination by 1 floor maybe. But in the long run, the enemies are gonna have less passives, less extra damage, less extra... I presume the most powerful the most powerful things enemies are gonna get from E.G.O gifts are plus coin, clash power, and offense levels. I guess those are the hardest problems, right? Don't use a Hubmile, she has SP problems in Mirror No, because when a unit gets killed, she loses SP, right? Uh-oh. Too late. Too late. Too late, I guess. I just remembered why I never used her in my poise team when I did Mirror Dungeon in the past. You can use Peckwood Heathcliff instead. Oh yeah, we can change him. Yeah, we can change him. So, the captain is gonna go only for boss fights or something, I presume. The captain is gonna go only for boss fights. Let's see. How many SP does she have already? Oh, it doesn't show. Oh yeah, 1 SP. It's pretty balanced though. Ting Tang Honglu is not deployed. And my Ting Tang is not even up Type 4. Yeah, let's go Peckwood Heathcliff. Peckwood Heathcliff takes damage and gains offense level up. Applies bleed, it's a self-poise. And... And applies more bleed the less HP he has. Okay. And Faust can get you some 3 SP early on. Or we can run... Chromer. Even though the passive is already good of Chromer. No, let's run Heathcliff. It's fine, it's the first floors, come on. Fluid Sucker heals are massive here. True, but it's the first floors. Like, if we were having problems on the first floors, then I think we could just give up on reaching floor 10. Like, maybe this is gonna become a relevant problem on floor 3 or something, but not even there. Like, I think the team is very solid. Even if Ishmael... Like, now we're not using Ishmael, but even if we did place Ishmael in the team, I still think being able to gain SP clashing, she wouldn't really go to minus 45 SP very quickly. Also, Ishmael is important because we have Uptide Blind Obsession on her. So, potentially, in later floors, we could spam Blind Obsession to be able to deal huge damage to everyone at the beginning, no? Like, Blind Obsession heals a lot of SP and has, like, an attack weight of 7. No? Make sure to look for good skill replacement in the inner shot, by the way. In the shot. Right, because... Yeah, okay, let's see. So, first of all, we have these. What are we trying to do on the first shop for bleed? When the ally with the fastest speed deals damage to an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed potency, deal more damage. Only for the ally with the fastest speed. It costs not so much. It's the beginning. We could get it. Collect my E.G.O gifts. Welcome, Vader! You missed a very unhinged moment where I said that I wanted you to step on me. So, because of Lifetime Stu Sinclair. So, listen to my idea. I know maybe it's a very stupid idea and you're gonna tell me that I am objectively a stupid player and I should just stop playing this game because I understand nothing. But, what if I just sell everything? What if I sell everything, so once we enter into next floor, we gain more cost? Do not. Listen, we gain 10% of the cost. Come on. Listen to me. Think about the money. Do not sell Clarid. No, sorry, not Clarid, but we can sell the Today's Expression and Lithograph. You need those to fuse. Yeah, but in the next floor we're gonna have 100 more cost once we change floor. No. Not today. I think 100 cost is not worth it. Ah. Whatever. Sell only the face. Litho is fine to sell. Okay, someone is saying it's fine to sell the face, someone is saying it's fine to sell Litho. Better buy 1 level E.G.O gifts, because hard to craft. True, that makes sense. Litho is good to have. Okay, we're never gonna arrive to a proper conclusion because there are some people which think Litho is good, some people which think the face is good. I'm gonna buy these. And then, can I enhance... oh, I can enhance the Clarid. What does the Clarid enhanced do? Hitting an enemy... Or with a Varath affinity skill inflicts 5 bleed potency. No. We can preserve the cost. We don't need 1 extra bleed potency immediately. Yeah, let's get the skill here. Get a second skill 3, yeah, for Skullbuster, makes sense. More Skullbuster... The more Skullbuster, the better. No? I feel bad for backseating. No! Today you must backseat! Today you must backseat! Yeah, we love skullbusting. Okay. And then... Listen, guys, you know what? Since there are some people which think the face is bad, some people which think it's good, there are some people which think lithography is bad or good, you know what? I know how we can satisfy everything, okay? I know how we can satisfy everyone, okay? Are you ready to know how we can satisfy everyone? We sell one, and we sell two. Are you happy now? Okay. And I think we can go. We're gonna get 40 cost from the passive. We can use the free refresh. There is nothing else I would buy, honestly, in these ones. Blood Red Main. All identities with Wrath or Last affinity attack skills. If this unit did not take any damage from enemy attack skills this turn, gain 2 haste. Oh! Hey! Oh! If this unit did take damage from enemy attack skills this turn, gain Bind and Clash Power +2. Cool. Ah! Look at the fusion list in the game. If things that you need is grayed out, we will help. Alright! Where is the fusion list? Here? Trials? No, they implemented the fusion list. Where is the fusion list? Fuse. Okay. Fusion guide, no. Recipes. Ah! But... Okay. That's Lunar Memory. I'm very curious to see what's that. Okay, so Bleed. We have... Oh, the thing we're gonna get in this exact zone, plus some other stuff. Which one of these are we trying to accomplish as soon as possible? Also, I presume those which are labeled as hard are those you can only craft in the super secret shop. Or maybe only in hard mode, simply. Get a toaster, you go to... What is a toaster? All of them. The 4 items one. This one. We need the baseball thingy, a parasite, a rose, and the thing we get in here. Hard mode only gifts. Okay. I see. All of them. No, okay, but like, is there a one we are prioritizing the sooner? No, of course we want all the Bleed E.G.Os. It's the same when I play Burn, for example. We always want all of them. But for example, in Burn, by the end of floor 2, I always try to have a glimpse of flames, if you know what I mean. Like, I try to get glimpse of flames always. Is there anything, whatever you get first is priority? Ah, okay. But for now, I think we can just leave. Or maybe buy Blood Red Main. Okay. That's it. Carmilla? At the start of a non-focused encounter, all enemies take fixed damage equal to 20% of their max HP. No, we don't need Carmilla. No. Nah. Non-focused encounter, guys. We can just yoink the enemies in non-focused encounter, guys. Get it as up. You need Carmilla. You need Carmilla? For non-focused encounter? You underestimate the scaling. I will trust you guys. Okay. We will see. Maybe I'm gonna understand what happens. Non-focused encounters are the worst. Yeah, but I'm imagining in those, in later floors, we're just gonna spam E.G.O and win. For non-focused encounter. My head does not conceive the idea of non-focused encounter being the main problem. Make poise gifts as well. Smoking pipe. Nebulizer, yeah. Who were these opponents? I don't remember them. Are they from Kanto 1? Or something? I don't remember. From what are they? Kanto 3. Right. Oh yeah, we're fighting the N-Corp members in the other encounters. Yeah. Okay. You've never been on the 30 fucking mermaid floor. On the 30 fucking mermaid floor? No. I guess not. Oh yeah, the Inquisitor switch corroded. Now I remember, kinda. What team you use for next Kanto? Either this bleed team we are polishing right now, or if I finish it by then, but I will not. Rapture. That's the idea. Also, I'm trying to gather all the resources for a cute little pool we can do once there is the next Walpurgis, or next unit getting released for the Kanto. Peckwood Town is ass. You know, I just have one request. Is it possible to... Oh wait, sorry, we got a bot on the Twitch chat. There we go. Is it possible, because I want a little revenge, to always fight King in Binds in the later floors? I want, like, at least one time, I want to fight King in Binds. I guess we get the cost. There is no reason to get the 33% for a bleed gift. Yeah, cost. He has a guaranteed node. Perfect. Okay. Now, remember what we said. Oh, there is the Madzol! I didn't see that. Yeah, we take Madzol and the Smokes and Wires. Yeah. The passives are also not that problematic. Like, wow, defense skill, final power +1. Yeah, perfect. Okay, what was this? When hitting dealing 12 plus HP damage on an enemy, inflict more potency. When using a slash skill, inflict more potency. And now we inflict double the potency, etc. This is the parasite we need for the fusion. If all enemies have bleed, all allies gain 1 haste. That's even already good by itself. Refresh for Hell's Chicken. Wow, what are you cooking, guys? This is exactly what I do. Since you don't stream me or dungeon often, do remember to turn off music when fighting stuff like Kromer, Dongrang, etc. Unless you feel like donating money to Melee. Ah, because because they have the Melee songs, okay. Thank you for reminding me, Welv. Okay, Hell's Chicken. You know what's funny? This is the exact same play I would do when I do Mirror Dungeon with my burn team. Okay, so Hell's Chicken. And we do this because in Hell's Chicken we can gain a good amount of tier 3 E.G.O gifts. Am I correct? That's the reason. In the question marks. I guess we go focused question marks so we gain more cost. More cost. Correct? Perfect. I have been planning with you all along. Okay, you should get a toaster. What the fuck is a toaster? Oh! I forgot the music in here was such a banger. I don't know why when I hear this music I think of Trust me, get a toaster. Okay, I'm gonna get a toaster, I promise. So. What do you mean you don't know the toaster? What the fuck is the toaster? I think you're just trolling me at this point. Alright. Now, can we get some good luck with the question mark event? Because there are like 2 question mark events in here. One which gives you 2 tier 3, and one which gives you 1 tier 3. I may... Oh, the lithograph! See? It was good selling the lithograph, it just came back. Okay, yo, this one should be the correct one. Yeah, Burn and Rapture. Burn and Rapture. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Double tier 3. Okay. Okay. Wonder what are the tier 4 bleed gifts gonna be. All according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. Please, guys, can we save 1000 cost? I really want to gain 100 cost passively every single floor. I don't know. You know I love passive income. If you watch any stream of management games or games where there is a resource you can passively get on my channel, you already know I love them so much. You can save 1k cost late game. Yeah, but late game, you get less advantage from it. Like, early game, you get to use the extra cost for multiple floors. Late game, you maybe get it for 1 or 2 floors. Early game will hurt you if you save 1k cost. Are you sure? Like, early game is not that difficult after, like... Come on, we have played through these levels long enough to understand that they're not that difficult. At least floor 1 and floor 2 are not a problem at all. No? Tier 4 bleed gifts are a red Gossi that gives a shit ton of bleed. We will see once we arrive to them. You gotta reset the run. If you fail to move on even after 1 stage... No! Question mark. What do we get? Oh, hello! 1 power down to enemies with less HP. Okay. And at turn start... Oh! At turn start with Yella whopping 3 fixed envy damage to all enemies. That's crazy! Okay. That is combined with our Mirkalla. Therefore, it's gonna be 20% of their max HP plus 3 damage. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Now, Contaminated Needle and Thread. What the hell is this? The following effect applies to the first skill to deal damage to an enemy. Ghost Trick, thank you for the 5 euros, buddy! The Toaster is our lord. The Toaster guides us in the dark. The Toaster What is wrong with you guys? What is the Toaster? Why my chat is talking about a toaster today? What's wrong with a toaster? What happened? Search up Toaster now on stream. I know what's a toaster, but whatever. Thank you for the support, Ghost Trick. Inflict bleed potency to the first skill to deal damage to an enemy. Inflict damage dealt divided by 3 bleed potency. That's decent, no? That's a decent one. Let me recheck the recipe. We have 1, 2. We're gonna get nothing present in here from the clearance of this zone. And the skill currently is on Rodion. I don't think I want to change any of Rodion's skills for now. Contaminated Needle is exclusive to this floor. Really? Ah! Then we buy it. Yeah, we buy it. Okay. Gossipum is turn start. If there are staggered enemies, unstagger them. This is the gift which ruined several of my runs in Mirror Dungeon when they still didn't give the possibility of getting an E.G.O gift or not. I remember this bastard. I remember this bastard of an E.G.O gift. It's amazing for bleed. Guys, are we really gonna get Gossipium? Not really worth it. Okay, not really worth it. The comment right after that. It's so worth when upgraded! Okay, someone in the chat is smoking a lot of copium, I see. Let's go. Let's go here. Someone said to change skill 1 for skill 2. I mean... Yeah, it's only 45 cost. On self-advantage with the least max HP, apply attack power up. Consume 30 blood feast and apply blooming thorn, blah 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 blah. Also, it's skill 2. Skill 2 has can gain attack weight. No, it's skill 3 which can gain attack weight, right? No. No, it's this is Rodion. I was speaking about Dawn. Okay, yeah, let's upgrade skill 1 to skill 2. It's fine. And I think we can refresh. Yeah. Refresh. Burial Curse, Burning Intellect, Dimensional Recycle Beam. What is Burial Curse? When winning a clash with a blunt skill, gain 1 haste next turn. That could be used for apply only on number 6 deployed entity. Ryoshu is a blunt unit, right? I cannot check my team from here. Maybe the Mac. When hitting an enemy with a pierce skill of a gluttony skill, if it left defense level down. No. Yeah, let's save for the super shop. Let's save for the super shop, I would say. Even though we can sell a lot of stuff. Ah, we don't want to fuse anything? Dark King, welcome to the big shots, buddy. Thank you for the support, I really appreciate that, buddy. Why not craft? No. That's where we are. We're here to craft. I guess we're gonna craft tier 4. Oh no, that's Carmilla. You don't want me to use Carmilla because you told me, Carmilla is fantastic. Can I do 3-3-1 for a tier 4? No, I need another tier 2 for a tier 4. And if I do 2 tier 1, it's a tier 1. There are not even any tier 2 in the shop. I would have to refresh spending cost. Are you sure we go for a tier 4 right now? What if instead we preserve everything and we go to the next shop? Like, let's be honest. Fusing is something which we can do in all the shops independently from everything. So I would say we don't do anything. Like, it's not like after we leave this shop, it's over. What I would do is sell the voodoo doll and sell the lithograph. So we gain a slightly more passive cost gain from changing floor. Sell Rapture Chimen? What is Rapture Chimen? Ah, these? No, we need this for the fusions. Voodoo is cool, don't sell the chickens. No, I will never sell the chicken. No. Voodoo plus Carmilla to instantly stagger. Fuse doll and the lithograph with the useless main to get a tier 2 that might push you closer to getting the tier 4 recipe. You know what? No, let's not do anything. Let's continue. If it was just about fusing, we can do it in the next floor. We are not gonna die between this point and the next floor. Therefore, no. We're fine. Also, next floor may be a super shop, because it's a 50-50. Are we gonna eat the 50-50? Remember, we entered in this mirror dungeon and the first coins we tossed were 3 coins, all the 3 of them tails. You already know it's gonna be a fantastic day today. Okay. Is it just me or we're melting the enemies already? Like, each battle is lasting a very short amount of time. Look at that bleed already! 8 potency, 3 count! It's going quite well. General tip for certain gifts, they gain drastically better effects that you normally won't be aware of. No, I can imagine that, but for most part I'm like, okay, but just because they can become usable doesn't mean they are crazily OP and you must keep them for the floor 10. That's what I mean. Yeah, we're not even playing, we're just spamming the win rate for now, because we're not on the harder floors. You fuse them for other gifts. Yeah, that's the point. You fuse them for other gifts. True. That's what I mean. But, we can preserve the cost so we gain more passive income by changing floors. I love that. Listen, guys, you already knew once I saw that passive income of 10% of my cost, I would have been screaming. Random tier E.G.O. Damage up to a random ally. Okay. Here, we already own 3 of these. This gives 1 defense level and more max HP. The others increase max HP. I would take the tier 3 maybe, because this increases offense level. This is only a tier 1. and this is only a tier 2. I would take the tier 3, and then we take the tier 2. Yeah. 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 Because I don't increase the offense level. Now, what are we trying to pull? What is this? AoE. Only for the number 1 and number 2. When using a skill that inflicts bleed potency, count of unique bleed, and if the main target has a lot of bleed count, deal more damage. Ah! That's good. What is this? Enemy staggered by taking skill damage also receive fixed damage by 30... no, actually! No, this is fantastic! Because they get the bleed damage, they go below the stagger threshold, I attack, and with the damage, they get staggered. Yeah! Yeah! Dizzying waves! We go for dizzying waves! What is this? Chief Butler's Secret Arts. Select one enemy with the slowest speed. Select! And inflict 5 bind for 5 turns starting next turn. Yeah, let's go for the contract. I think we can go for the contract. Top tier E.G.O 2. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think. With a stagger, you inflict 33% of the max HP. With a stagger, you basically automatically win the battle. Do I take it or not? Okay. Hello. This one was... come on, it's floor 3. Very soon I'm gonna stop saying, come on, it's only floor this one, because very soon they're gonna become strong. But for now, nah. I hope we don't get stuck fighting the Peckwad. Peckwad? No, there is the chicken, Papa Bongi in here, no? Wasn't Papa Bongi on the pack we took? Contract is good. Yeah, contract is good. I meant later on if you did pick. Ah, wait. So, the packs you choose early on condition the enemies you find later on? Huh? What? Are you sure? No. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get the poise gifts later, once we have the time. For now, I'm just trying to maximize the bleed. Look at that 54 bleed in there. God damn it, how much I missed playing this. You know, in the past when we were like on Canto 6, while I was spending 6 hours with my poise team fighting Heathcliff at the top of the tower, and people were in the chat were like, I soloed this team with my bleed unit, and I did this first try with my bleed team, etc. And I still didn't even have a fluid suck Faust by that time. I was like, damn, bleed team seems goated. I wonder if I should try to get bleed team. And now we're finally here. Mr. George, welcome to stream, buddy. Focused encounter or non-focused into question mark? Yeah, bottom and go for the event. I guess that extra 40 cost we would get if we go for the focused encounter plus E.G.O is not as good as could be an event. What's your reason for not running Barbarautis in place of Heathcliff? Uptime 1. That's my reason. Not everyone is rich, okay? Not everyone is rich. Are you gonna complain with me because not everyone is rich? You're gonna be like, bro, how do you not have all the units of the game at uptime 4? Fuck off. No, I'm joking. I love you, buddy. Sorry. Sorry guys, it was a stressful period in these days, you have no idea. Yesterday, I did not sleep. Like literally, between the day before yesterday and yesterday, I had no sleep because I no-lifed the Digimon video to finish it for 5 PM of yesterday, because you have no idea. It's been so long that I was dragging the editing of that video. So long. So like, even if today I had a nice sleep of like 10 hours, I am still not fully recovered. Alright. I recently upped I4 everyone because of the achievements. I still have to do 20 more runs to get all the achievements. You see, if I was a content creator mainly focused on Limbus Company, I would no-life the game all the day, 24/7, to do mirror dungeons, to get extra boxes, to get all the units possible in the world, etc. I'm pretty sure, well, Vader, if you're in the chat, did you do that? Did you no-life the game to get, to repeat the mirror dungeon like infinite times to get all the units and be able to make stuff like the video for all the best healing E.G.Os or something? Or no? I guess Well Vader left the chat. Screw Well Vader! We don't need Well Vader! Get yourself a dungeon goblin that does your mirror dungeon. I have to get a girlfriend just for that, probably. Okay, the air is thick with steam. Where is... keywordless E.G.O gift? Or... I have never had this event. Lower and fail it? Huh? Keywordless? Two people are saying keyword... Okay, keywordless. What is this? Skills deal more damage to staggered enemies. Okay. Okay. That's good. I guess we go for Didsing Waves here. It's extra cost, and we are still on lower floors. Then there is also that! Oh, more cost for us! More cost for us, guys! Remember, you can get every ID if you just stick to Mirror Dungeon every week. Yeah, but you have to think about players which didn't start day one. Like, we have, like, 12 different E.G.Os to take from the first pass. We have 20 different IDs to take from the standard fare. And in the long run, the later players join, the more time they will have to spend in the Mirror Dungeon, because even if Limbus is very generous in the resources it gives you, you still need to spend all those months to get the resources. Like, it's very generous and it's very easy to get new characters. But the later you join, the more I think this becomes a problem, the more units there are. You know what I mean? I was editing and did not watch the stream for a while. Did you ask me something? Yes! Did you no-life the game to get all the IDs, etc.? Or were you just a day one player and so it was, quote-unquote, easier for you taking everything? For players who started a month ago, like me, it will take a while. Yeah! Like, it's not difficult to get new units. It's, tedious to get all units. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, unless Project Moon goes in the direction of you need specific teams to clear certain content, etc. In that case, it could be kinda problematic, but you can still just stick with the meta, you know. If I can transpose this to other gacha I played, it would be like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links or something, even if Duel Links is much more predatory and stupid. It will be like you only play, I don't know, a meta strategy without being able to play all the decks, and then when the new meta strategy comes out, you just switch deck, etc. But it's very different because there it's a multiplayer game, here it's basically single player, and it's also more predatory. Still... This? Or question mark? Abno, 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 Abno. Okay, Abno. Let's go for Abno. The Abno is a higher value. Okay. You don't need all the IDs. It's basically for vanity only. Yeah, I never said you need all of them. I said, I just said it's difficult to get all of them in case you want to. Guys, no worries. I am not attacking your game. I love Limbus Company too. Let me just to be sure if someone was maybe thinking I was using this as a critique to say the game is bad. No. I'm more like it was more a fact. It was more a statement more than a critique to say the game is bad. No. Getting units is very fast. Absolutely, like, guys, I am the person which always defends this game whenever there are gacha. I was talking with Worm Girl one time, and she was telling me how she will never play Limbus. She didn't like the idea of gacha games in general, regardless. And I was in there like, yeah, but maybe you should still try Limbus Company. It's good, trust me. Like, guys, you can be sure that I love Limbus Company. Okay, there are a lot of problems of this game. For example, I still think the complexity in how they present the several skills and could be optimized better, but you know me. Strawberry Peels, welcome back to the Big Shot, buddy. Check your DMs. Some time ago I've sent you a new song. Oh, I'm gonna check later then. Thank you, Strawberry Peels. Really appreciate that. Sorry, I wasn't able to check too much my DMs in the last 2 weeks. So, thank you so much, Strawberry Peels. What was that? Ooh. Sorry? Inflict offense level down and 5 defense level down next turn against enemies affected by Terem. It started so well. Inflict offense level down, defense level down against enemies with Tremor Burst. Cringe. Okay. Oh, it's a super shop. Haha! Perfect. Okay. We have some stuff to do. Alright. I was a day one player. Unfortunately, FOMO will always be an issue even with the super generous games like Limbus. Yeah, I agree with you. FOMO is always... Also because I saw they introduced the daily gifts. So like, oh, you have to log in on the application every day. Okay. Now... what the hell do we do? Welcome, Germ. What the hell do we do? We have 1200 cost. Refresh for bleed. You would refresh for bleed, so there is nothing we can take in here which is decent. When dealing damage with an attack skill for the first time, deal half its damage as fixed damage to a random enemy. Homeward, encounter start, heal HP. Among allies with bleed, the identity with the least HP heals 5% of their max HP. Nah. What is this? When gaining poise, gain 1 point potency and 1 poise count. From skill effects. No. Shop skill replacement cost. Hey! We could buy these. We could buy trial plan guide, use it on some floors, and then we fuse it away. No? Is it worth it? Is it worth to take the trial plan, use it, and then we just fuse it away? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Then... refresh for bleed. But first we do a 0 cost refresh. Do we need to change any skills for Gregor, maybe? Now that we also have the trial plan. This one is... gain 10 bleed. The skill 3 is good. On hit with the skill, heal HP. This still gives 10 bleed. Yeah, let's get another healing skill for Gregor. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Boom. Now... first roll bleed instead of 3. What is the logic in there? Like, I am gonna do it probably, but... I think I know the logic. Let me say the logic. If I first roll bleed, if I get something good, I buy it, because it said if I roll 0, and there is something good, I buy it, then one slot gets wasted, and when I roll for bleed, there are less gifts displayed. That's the reason. Zero roll equals more expensive to keyword refresh. I didn't know that. Okay. I was... my muscle memory, I was refreshing for bleed, for burn. Okay, we got the little thingy in there. Oh, there is done. There is no... Guys, I think we need to get another skill 3 for Dawn. Yeah. Okay. Then... should we take the Little and 2B Naughty plushie? You shall impale. Ah, that's the name of the skill 3. Plush is nice. Yeah, less damage from enemies with the bleed of unique bleed at combat start. Pendant of Nostalgia. Pendant of... A random ally gains poise potency. Prioritizes identities with attack skills that gain poise counts. Prioritizes allies with gloom affinity attack skills. Those allies gain 3 poise potency and 2 poise count. Ah. It's a tier 1, which means it's more difficult to fuse it. Okay. Okay. Then, should we refresh bleed again? Or do we refresh 0? Get Gossy and upgrade it. Stop mentioning Gossipium! I will not buy Gossipium! I don't fucking care! I want to stagger my opponent! I don't fucking care about you can inflict a slightly more bleed if you stagger them, but they don't get staggered so they can attack more. If the opponent does not attack because it's staggered, we win the battle! We win the battle, guys! Do you realize that? I understand! Oh, the bleeding! The number is going up! If we stagger the opponent, we win! Okay. As I was saying... let's refresh bleed again. Wow! So many cool bleed so many cool bleed E.G.O gifts. What is this? Slash base attack. God damn it, it's starting to be hot in here. Slash base attack skills gain clash power +2 on combat start, gain offense level up equal to the number of identities who are using slash base attack skills this turn. When using... oh wait, the mucho texto! Allies with attack type for all their base attack skills gain 2 slash damage up at turn start. When using guard, gain 1 protection and 3 defense level up. When in a single turn, an allied identity takes 2 instances of HP or shield HP. You can use it to get other... yeah, I'm gonna buy it to get another tier 4, probably. Also, wait, which character is here? Ah, no, okay. We can buy it to fuse something else. 420 cost is insane. Yeah, but we can use it to fuse something else in the fuse section. Too expensive. You wouldn't buy the Broken Greatsword to fuse something else? Okay. I think keep going for the Blade tier 1s or try fusing to get them. Let's see. Also, we still have the 0 cost refresh. At this point we could use the 0 cost refresh. Let's use the 0 cost refresh. Oh, there is this. Apply 2 poise potency to 1 random ally without poise. When all allies have poise potency, apply at turn start. Oh, this is good. Let's buy the Horseshoe. Yeah. Let's buy the Horseshoe. I actually think this idea is good. And now we refresh with 0 cost. 0 cost, which gives us jack shit. Fin Fugality. Allies with 10 plus sum of poise potency and count gain clash power +1 and damage up. At 20, clash power +1 and 3 damage up. Okay. Only number 1 and number 2 deployed identities. Nah. Good for later. Let's start thinking also what we can sell, because I think we have a lot of shit in here that we can sell, probably. Oh, let's fuse something. Let's fuse something before deciding what to do with the Finfugality. Okay. Tier 4 bleed, okay? Let's fuse a tier 4 bleed. I want to see what happens. So we go. 3. 3. And 2. 2. I don't have any 2 that I can fuse. Oh no, this one. Okay. Okay. 3. Don't. Keep the chicken. Use fire chicken. Okay. Was it that relevant? 3 plus 1. No, guys, 331 is tier 3. Huh? But... What do you mean? But... Ah, it's a super shop! I never do this in super shops, so wait, can I... Maybe not. Super shop upgrades it. Ah... Okay. So, 331, and we go. We go? A red stained Gossipium. First turn start of an encounter. Inflict 1 bleed potency and 15 bleed count on all enemies. Okay, that's good. Turn start enemies with bleed potency lose bleed potency for the turn. Oh! That's good! Worse Gossi. Fuck off. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck off. This doesn't remove the possibility of staggering at least. Okay. I can only say fuck off to that. I don't know what to tell you. 15 count at the start. And can inflict 30 offense level down. No, worse Gossipium. Okay. Then... I would get tier 4 poise. Yeah, we can upgrade. We also have the Clarid we can upgrade. And we have also the... What happens if I upgrade these? Enemies with bleed or unique bleed lose 3 speed at the end of the turn. But I want to upgrade this one. Let me see. First turn start of a wave, not of an encounter. Inflicts 2 bleed potency. Okay, it's more because of the turn start of a wave. And then... 4 and 20? Oh. Okay, we can sell something. We can sell... What can we sell? A green spirit. I think we can... Even though green spirit applies tremor with our attacks, which increases the consistency on ring sung, technically. No? Because someone has Glutton in our team, if I recall correctly. You have enough debuffs, it's fine. Okay, if you say so. I was thinking... Oh, or this one! Number 1 and number 2 deployed identities, skills that apply tremor potent... It's a tier 2 though, so we may use it for some fusions. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, we're fine. Goodbye. We can enhance this one again. Boom. Good. Is there anything else we can do? We can upgrade the Clarid. Yeah. What does the next one do? When hitting with a bleed, inflict 5 bleed and 1 count! Oh, that's broken. Okay. But I need 77 more cost. Can we sell something for 77 cost? We could sell the Bloody Gadget. You don't need the Clavid anymore. Sell Aroma. The tablet. The tablet. The lithograph. Bloody Gadget is good. Then whatever, I think we can not take anything and we can preserve the thingy for later. I don't think it's gonna be the one upgrade to the Cleric which is gonna determine if we win this battle or no. Let's be real. Let's be real. I think we can decide about it in the next shop. Because there wasn't really anything else to do in there regardless. Even if we did upgrade the Cleric... Wow! We can upgrade the Cleric again! Wow, crazy. Nice, it's fine. It's not gonna be the +1 count on Cleric which changes everything. Also, with the 20 count the enemies have on Bleed, I think for the whole next floor they're already gonna die before they exhaust the 20 count they start with. Come on! Come on! If an enemy survives the 20 count they start with the Red Gossipium, I don't know, I'm gonna throw the PC down the window, okay? In the next floor. You're all acting like he's gonna lose on the 3rd floor because of no Cleric. Damn it! I did not upgrade the Cleric! Enemies in floor 10 can get to 10k HP. No, I said in the next floor. I said in the next floor. I know later on there is gonna be problems. I said in the next floor for one reason. Alrighty. Oh, poor Papa Bongi. Yeah, whatever. GG. Rip Bozo. Okay. Next floor. It's still better to prepare them now than later. Yes, but Syntax. It's one upgrade to Cleric. The enemies have 20 bleed count at the start. You're being a little bit too paranoid. Can I be honest? You're being a little bit too paranoid. For one count on Cleric. Wow. Okay. Tier E.G.O gift or cost? I guess tier E.G.O gift. Because they... Yeah. Gift. Tier 3! Nice. Good. Special contract is mine. Final power +1. Okay, that's not too difficult to deal with. And then max HP +15%. Clash power, offense level. I would take the max HP, because I don't want them to get more offense level or clash power already. Yeah. Max HP is problematic, but if we can clash with them and win the clash, eventually the HP go down. Line 1 Madness! No, please don't tell me we have to go for Line 1 Madness, because in here there is the boss fight I hate. It's the... Is it from Line 1, actually? The dude with the mariachi idiot and the enco... You do? Okay. Let's go to Line 1. All the contents are easy to beat. Yes, but Line 1 is... I hate Line 1. Okay, so pass to level up current deployed entities or gain a Tremor E.G.O gift. I guess we level up. Yeah. We take the levels. Since the enemies are increasing their offense level and leveling up, we need to level up as well. So we have Princess of La Mancha Land... Heathcliff backward. I guess we go Princess of Heathcliff. They're both 45. There is not much of a difference. Princess of La Mancha Land. Let's see. Can you do this? Okay. I mean, okay. If we failed, it would have been very funny. So that's how many levels? 2 levels. That's nice. Good. Bless him with 5%. No, it should be less. It should be 2 times 5%, actually. Sinking E.G.O gift depending on the result of the following choice. Gain sinking, gain sinking. First one. Top, okay. Win the... Oh. Haha, who was this one? Which battle was this one? Did I ever do this? I think I took the other options in this place when I did Line 1 in the past. Ah, it's this one, okay. I remember you, actually. Yeah. I mean, again, you have 20 count, 15, 23 potency already. GG. GG. Alright, he comes up and there are the eyes below. Priest is over 300 HP. Yeah, it's because of the levels up. I love the level ups. I love them. I shall impale. Delicious. Okay. Lifetime stew, value increasing as we speak. Why lifetime stew Sinclair value increasing? Ah, because it regenerates more HP if the characters have more HP, right? That's the reason. Look at all the potency you cannot use when they are staggered. I wonder if there is a gift that helps me with that. Yeah, average copium of the players which play White Gossipium. Okay. Wow, damn it! The unit is staggered! And there is all that bleed which is not gonna work while they are staggered! What am I gonna do while they are staggered? What am I gonna do? Maybe I'm gonna attack the enemy so we win? Maybe? Maybe just an idea, maybe? I don't know. What am I gonna do if the enemy is staggered? What am I gonna do? No, this is impossible. There is no reason. No way to, oh wait, we won the battle. Fuck off! Come on! Come on, guys! You are too focused on the... Oh, no, man, you have no idea. In that way, you can take advantage of that. If the unit is staggered, we win. If there are less enemies attacking you, there is no reason you can lose. Whatever, in any case. Did someone mention Lifetime Stew Sinclair? Oh yeah, well, just for you, the Sinclair I have in the party has a Lifetime Stew Sinclair. Alright. I love those rants. I love them too, but they're not good for my throat. Like, I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of the stream, probably. Bro crashing out because of a cotton flower. No, I'm crashing out because of a bunch of idiots in the chat, which are actually trying to defend a cotton flower. What is Devil's Share? Apply 1 haste next turn to one ally with the highest spoils potency and one ally with the... yeah, I guess we buy Devil's Share. I guess we buy Devil's Share. Flashlight, very solid. Where is the flashlight? This one? Number 1, number 2, deployed entities. If the affected identity has a skill that gains or consumes a charge, so red eyes, and W Corp out is to an extent. The identity skill 1 gains clash power +1 and deals more damage while that unit has a charge barrier. And applies a charge barrier. Yeah! Well, Vader, can you make a video explaining why White Gossipium is not good? Okay, I would say we buy Devil's Share and we buy Flashlight. No? It's good. Oh no, well, Vader is one of them. Ah! Whatever, not everyone is perfect. I'm gonna buy the Devil's Share. And I'm gonna buy the Flashlight. Ah, whatever. Well, Vader, today you found an opponent you should have never ever challenged, even in your dreams. I am sorry, well, Vader. Now, you are gonna download Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, and we're gonna play an online match together, okay? And the winner is gonna decide if Gossipium is good or not. Alright. Now, can we enhance something else? Oh, we can enhance... Oh, we can enhance the Clarid now! Does Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm have White Gossipium? Oh, fucking damn it. Okay. Clarid upgraded, so everyone is gonna be happy now. What does this upgraded do? Lose 3 speed. I guess we can... No, but this one is gonna be fused away. Yeah. Wires, the thing, the parasite, which we still didn't find. We still don't have the parasite. Should we... I mean, we could technically... We could wait a little bit more. Are there any skills we need to change? We could get a Another skill 2! Ishmael needs a skill 2, right? Skill 2 is one of the most useful ones, because it gives the possibility to re-trigger a skill 1. Yeah. No Pride Resonance on the team, though. Is it only for Pride, or is it for, in general, Absolute Resonance? I think it was for General Resonance, no? You have many useless tier 1 gifts, can use them into the Parasite. Yeah, but we don't need to do it right now. We can wait one more floor. Maybe we're gonna get more useless tier 1s. It has to be Pride for Nebulizer. We don't have Nebulizer. I'm gonna get this one. Okay. A refresh with 0 cost. And there is nothing I care about. No. No. Next floor there is a super shop, basically, so I guess we just go. We just go. We just go there is time. And now there is the headache. How the fuck do you beat this one? I always forget. You have to keep clashing with the others. How does this one go? Ah, no! Ah, no, it's the line. Yeah, it's wave 1 of 3, right? It's later, it's later. It's later in the battle, I forgot it. It's cool that you can fight like this mini boss rush, etc. Blade cheeses. It's like burn! Ah! Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I love bypassing mechanics, brute forcing it, I love it. The poor little froggy. The frog is one of my favorite enemies you can fight non-human for now. Getting poison meteor dungeon is not that hard, and it's a 2.5 times damage increase, and plus 5 coin power. Plus 5 coin power? What are we talking about? Huh? I hate the frog, but it's so cute! Look at him! By looking at his face, you realize there is not a single thought in his head. He's just like... shiny. I love him. There is not a single thought inside of there. It's literally like you guys. No, I'm joking, of course. No. I meant it's as beautiful as you. That's for sure what I meant, trust. Isn't it more of a chameleon? But it's more, like, chameleons are longer and thinner, usually, no? And this has those thingies on the back, which kind of resembles what the frogs have on the back, no? That's why it reminds me more of a frog, rather than a chameleon. But maybe you know better your biology than me, maybe. I don't know. It's named Toad. Toad, okay. You... Oh, I love this place. Hey, what happened? Ah, no, okay, it's the normal transformations. I thought someone distorted. Okay. I once had a manager S3 roll 60 with poison, charge gifts without Bloody Mist. I still didn't see this Bloody Mist. I'm very curious to see this Bloody Mist. Very curious. Let's see, can we stagger the opponent? Let's see. We're almost there. Perfect. Oh no! The enemy is staggered! So now, White Gossipium not being present, we have nothing to do! Because there is all that bleeding which is not gonna be used, no! What am I gonna do now? Oh no! Damn it, I think there is nothing we can do, guys. It's over, we have to restart the run. We failed. I am sorry to tell you, but no, since we don't have White Gossipium, I don't really know what we could do in this battle, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Sometimes you just don't have the white Gossipium and the opponent has HP, therefore you lose. I don't even know what I could do. No. It's not like they have 115 HP, they're gonna die in the next attack, no? Poof! Okay. Ah, the headache. So I could reread what you do. Let me re-see, just to see the audacity. All units transfer 10 of their karma to their target after a successful attack. And like when one has 100 karma, they die, or something, if I recall correctly. More damage at the end of the turn if at 108 plus count the unit dies. So yeah, the idea is to keep winning clashes and attacking. Or we can just yoink him. Like, we're gonna win clashes regardless because we're just that strong, but we're gonna apply bleeding very slowly and we're gonna cheese the mechanic. Easy. Just kill its babies, aka use win rate. Yeah! It's only floor number 3, 4, no, 3 maybe. This fucker was a run-ender for me on my playthroughs. Let me guess, you did not read the... No, even if you do read the stuff he does, it may be... Hey! Oi! How dare you win a clash in my game? Okay, 97 bleed. What are you doing? You're attacking... it's fine if you attack Heathcliff. For what I care. Change your entire building to burn team and insta-kill it with it. Today we are not with burn, but he's gonna die from bleeding very slowly. Damn it! Guys, do you see? If we had white Gossipium, we wouldn't even be needing to wait with the bleed. We would just... No, it doesn't even have a stagger bar, so no, you actually cannot cheese him with the white Gossipium. It's gonna be 10 floors, that's why I'm streaming it. I would not stream Mirror Dungeon if it was just the first 5 floors. I have never done 10 floors. That's why we're here today. That's why. Ringsang has a pretty bad skill 1. Yeah, it's also why very soon we're gonna change, if we have the chance, the skills of the others. I guess with the Ringsang we want skill 2s. Probably. I think Frapp has a very good English. I couldn't figure out the accent until one day I saw an edit of him speaking Italian. Wait, which edit did you see? I appreciate the pretty good English, you know. In one of the last videos I made, someone replied, why can't you just talk normally? I am sorry if I am a non-native speaker trying to speak your stupid fucking language. Come on. Can't you just talk normally? Sometimes I hate the online, because while there are some fantastic people like you guys, there are also some people which are just terminally online and that I hope I never meet up even in real life, like never. I don't know. Welcome, I don't know. Talking about I don't know. Okay. Can you speak without an accent, though? How do you even speak without an accent? Like, are you supposed to speak in the most mindless and emotionless voice ever and just to keep going like this and not care about giving weight to the words? Something like this? Like, how do you speak without an accent? How dare you be born in a non-English country? You know the meme of, what if you wanted to be born in England but God said, can you just talk normally? You still sound Italian? I mean, I could go like, I could talk like this, which I think to some of you may be the stereotypical voice of Italian. Am I right when I say so? I think it's because of Mario from the Nintendo games. It's the only language Americans know. They speak English because it's the only language they know. True. Mamma mia! Gotta love those. Alright. Can we win this battle already? It's been like 50 turns. Russian. Yeah, people told me I was Sweden, Russian, and I don't know, something else, and then Italian. I guess maybe there are some things you can confuse in the accents, probably. I don't even fucking know what's a Russian accent, honestly, so I don't know. Who died? Ah, them. I don't care. Ah, look! It seems the tables have turned around. Is that 410 tremor? I know that's 10 tremor. When did we inflict 410 tremor? Okay. Imagine. I love when the numbers overwrite each other. Welcome Sam K, welcome to stream, buddy. Oh boy. Can we win? Bro. He didn't realize the clash is hopeless. Buddy, we won the game! We won the battle! Damn it, I didn't realize the clash was hopeless. Damn it, we won! Okay. Now, a random tier 2-3, I guess. 3! Perfect. What do we get? Offense level, base power, max HP, clash power. Okay, it's only clash power +1 to get these. This is a new bleed one. Skill to inflict bleed potency or counter. Gain clash power +1. Okay. Max HP plus 30%. Ah, this is the rose we need for the fusion, right? Okay. You know, enemies are starting to get a little bit too much HP, eh? Enemies are... Mask of the Parade. In encounters where backup enemies appear, when new enemies enter the battle, inflict a 3 bleed and 2 bleed count against them. If there is a Bloodfiend... Okay, so this is only for battles with multiple waves. Meh. It's a tier 4, to be fair, but what is this one? Rusted Cutting Knife. When inflicting bleed against non-staggered enemies... Wow! It synergizes with White Gossipium! Inflict 1 bleed potency and 1 bleed count. Okay. Do we go Infinite Procession? Knife is good. We go Infinite Procession then. There is a fusion for Rusted Knife. You need a knife for fusion. Okay. Let's go in here. The idea is to get the Mask of the Parade and the knife, presumably. Okay. Focused into... Abno? No, that's not Abno. No, that's not Abno. What is that? It's Abno? Do it? Okay, yeah. Focus into Abno. Canto 7 in Little Floors is so punishing because of red coins. Yeah, but in here you can fight the barber, right? So, like, I want to listen to the barber music. Is it the barber or Dulcinea, actually? I don't remember. Which one do you fight in here? Sign of Roses. But in one of these floors you can fight Barber, no? Ah, the trio you fight! I prefer the Barber music, honestly. But that's also good. That's yeah. That's also cool. Every time there is a new canto, I just wait for the music. It's a free update where you get an extra music pack and also some gameplay and some story in the middle, but there is the music. I love the music, goddammit. Guys, what is your favorite non-melee host in the game? I'm curious, because if I say melee, everyone is gonna either pick something which is very connected to them or the latest one released. So, what is your favorite non-melee host? Nelly, Time Reaper, I love you, Joel Case. Hohenheim boss. Hohenheim! Okay, whatever. Okay. Fair. Very fair. Time killing time. Mevelinque, no Mevelinque. What was Mevelinque, no Mevelinque? Versus distorted Heathcliff. Ooh, yeah, the pam 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 pam. Very good. Dulcinea is also very good. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, there is nothing. There is no host of this game which I would be like, nah, it's not a good one. No, you're just saying bangers in this moment. Yumeniki tomorrow. Yeah, I did schedule the stream of Yumeniki for tomorrow, right? I don't even know what are we supposed to do on Yumeniki, honestly. And after not playing Yumeniki for 1 week, I'm gonna have to require some time to really remember where is what. But yeah, Yumeniki is tomorrow. Nemerelinque is Yearning Mirkalla boss fight. Okay, I remember that one. Which is very similar to the... Yeah, it's the one which has some Audite Pauper in it. Right? Yeah, there is some Audite Pauper inside of the Nemerelinque, if I recall correctly. 30 path. Easy. Welcome, Mashitaxes. It's going very well. We're almost at floor 6, so very soon our challenge is gonna start. Oh boy. Hello! Okay. Lasso idiot. Vomite Miserias is also banger. I prefer Audite Pauper to Vomite Miserias, honestly, but yeah. Vomite Miserias is also very good. Audite Pauper is more scary. Like, Vomite Miserias is more cool, maybe. But when I listen to Audite Pauper, I'm like, oh damn it. What is the king gonna do right now? We're just fighting the servants. He's even giving us an extra buff. Like, you know, I'm really intimidated by Audite Pauper, I don't know. But still, even Vomite Miserias is very cool. Okay. Nice. Now, Sanchost is good too. Which one was Sanchost? I think I forgot about that one. Yeah, I think I never really listened to the Sanchost, probably. One of the few ones I didn't really listen to. Vomite Miserias being a banger for a mid-boss. Okay. Kiddo, relax. Maybe gameplay-wise, the king is not that great, etc. True, but think about the complex. Like, not only about gameplay, because, you know, everything has to be considered, you know. And I don't know, I don't really want to think of the King in Binds as a mid-boss. Also, the way which you arrive at it, the fact you're after all the railway, you already fought the servants. Have you considered checking out some Yumeniki fan games once you're done with Yumeniki? People told me that I should play the Yume Tuki, if I recall correctly. Oh, there is a bunch of them out there, including a fan-made sequel called Yume Tuki. We will see, because while I'm intrigued by what's happening in Yumeniki, I am arriving to the point where I'm like, yes, but what am I supposed to do now? And I'm like, bro? It is, like, you have to test a lot of interactions in there. So, we will see. For now, let's finish Yumeniki. Also, guys, by the end of next week, by the end of this week, I would like to schedule 9 souls. Like, you know, I think it's been a while. It should be a challenging game, from what I heard. And I think it's been a while since I busted my moves on some interesting games. I think it's been from Hollow Knight that I didn't try a game like 9 souls. Some like it better than Hollow Knight. Of course, yeah, of course. It's gonna be very, very difficult to outclass Hollow Knight, but we will see. Also, guys, be prepared because Silksong is coming! Silksong is coming! I'm so hyped. Alright. They gave Rodia Bloodfiend Rapture because it's a running theme that Umbrellas cause Rapture. There was an abnormality, the wolf with the Umbrellas applies Rapture, right? True. Yeah, that's kinda, yeah. I see what you mean. We're gonna get Silksong before a new She ID. What the hell is the She? Ah, the She Association, yeah, I remember a video about how they are the most underused type of archetype available in the game right now or something. Except for the base IDs for the Sinners. Or something similar. Dongback first form does Rapture too. Dongback does Rapture. Hey, it's been too long. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on that. The She Association does not exist. She Association does not exist. It's a wet dream of the developers. Kim, should we release the new She ID for Heathcliff, which is gonna fix all the problems or something? Nah, release another. You said you want to release another Burn ID because we're on fire with Burn IDs in this last period. Do it! Oh, guys, recently Burn has gotten like. Should we go focused into? I think focused into question mark. Burn has gotten like 4 IDs back to back. Like, we got the self-burn of Faust, we got Yisang, we got, what else? Like, they're going crazy with burn in this last period. And I am so happy to see that, because... Gregor Firefist also, yeah! I'm so happy to see that because I love burn. I wonder if maybe they're releasing all these burn IDs because, I don't know, maybe... Do we already know what status Hoglu Kanto is gonna be centered on? You know how they usually center a status on the different cantos, like Heathcliff Kanto was sinking, Dawn was bleeding, Rapture, yeah, makes sense, makes very sense. Yeah, okay, so no, we're gonna have to wait for another burn one. Rapture and burn. And burn? Huh. Where is porn done? Daisuke? What? Poise burn. What? Average Project Moon player, I guess. Could be Burn next Tanto. We haven't had a season focus around Burn yet. Yeah, because Project Moon knows if they do that, it will be a fire. Did you understand it? It would be fire, because Burn, fire. Unsubscribe for the channel. Unsubscribe from the channel, please. Okay. Alright. Who the hell we got a Ricardo? Who the hell took my hair coupons? Do you think Ricardo is gonna make ever an appearance in another main canto? Or is it gonna be only in intervals? Imagine the final boss of the game is Ricardo. I think we should have a season entirely focused around the white Gossipium. Okay, Revolver, you're banned from the chat. No, actually no. That's not enough of an offense to be banned from the chat. Stop mentioning white Gossipium! It's not that good necessarily, okay? Wow! We are inflicting more bleed! Wow! Sifu is also on my list. Maybe after 9 souls. It's good though. You know, a normal person. The point is, whenever you say that, you and maybe 1 or 2 more people say it's good. Everyone else is saying that it's bad. Therefore, maybe, it's not that good as you think. Don't you think so? Cost in here. Random tier 1 or 2, I think we go with the cost. Okay. Oh, it's a super shop! Nice! Poise gift or Pierce? Poise! Poise! We want Poise! We want poise. There we go. We already had it. Whatever. Okay. Oh, the Chameleon stew pot. If this was a burn run, it was so good. Whatever. Okay, Angel's Cut, and it's a barrel. When an ally has more than 20 poise potency, the said unit consumes 1 poise potency to gain 1 poise count. Ah! So it converts potency to count, basically, at turn end. Curriculum Vitae is for charge. Is there anything we need? Oh, let me see if we can do the fusion. Ah no, we're missing the parasite thingy. We have everything except the parasite. Refresh, bleed. Lighter and roll. Roll. Ah, roll, refresh. Lighter is gain 1 gloom ego resource and 1 ego resource of 2 other random affinities at turn start. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, we could get the lighter. It's a lot of extra resources, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bleed, refresh. Curriculum could be good if you get some charge going. I mean, we have Ryoshu, technically, no? Allies with the charge count plus unique charge gain 1 haste next turn. We have Ryoshu, technically, for Curriculum Vitae. Is it that relevant, though? Will you be trying to get Lunar Memory? So, guys, Lunar Memory is... where is it? This one, right? Stone plus something I don't know about, something I don't know about, and something I don't know about. This is Lunar Memory, right? Guys, let's try to get Lunar Memory. What do we have to do to get Lunar Memory? Tier 4 gifts of each damage type. And how do we get those? Do we have to randomly find them, or is there a way to fuse them? Fuse? Oh no. Okay. Okay. 2 stones and the slash blunt pierce tier 4. Okay. Fuse or find. So, let's start in here. I would bleed reroll. Bleed reroll. Wait, Ishmael. We could. No. It's fine. We have the thingy. We may change another skill 1 to a skill 2. Yeah, it's only 30 cost. Let's do it. Heathcliff. Severe Knot. 4 coins. Inflicts a lot of bleed. At this point, I don't think we even need the skills anymore. At this point, I don't think we even need the skills anymore for Heathcliff. Screw it. Okay. Bleed reroll. Boom. Oh, the knife. Wait, why is the knife? Ah, no, because we're gonna get it at the end of the... Parasite! Yeah, we buy the parasite. Oh, this is useful for the Lunar Memory thingy. Stone Tomb. And let's gain more potency from skill effects. But when we defeat an enemy with a sloth skill, we gain potency. Okay. Let's relax. Parasite, first of all. Boom. And now we can fuse the thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom! Bloody Mist. Encounter start. This gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply bleed potency, count of unique bleed effects. Allies inflict double the amount of bleed potency and count with skill effects against enemies. The ally highest in the deployment order skills. Eh? What is a parenthesis doing in here? Ah, bug! Project Moon! Where is my lunacy? I need my lunacy! The ally highest in deployment order skills that inflict bleed potency, count, or unique bleed. What does the ally highest in deployment order, though? Highest? Highest, number 1. So highest, so, okay, number 1. The skills that inflict those have coin power plus 2, damage dealt plus 100%. Does this apply to E.G.O? Does this apply to E.G.O? Ah. Now I understand why you wanted me to upgrade the Yearning Mirkalla. If the enemy attacked by or clashed with the said ally dies, inflict a bleed potency on the enemy. Coin power plus 1 to all skills that inflict bleed potency. Oh, wow. And I guess we cannot enhance it, it will be too much. Yeah, okay, we cannot enhance it. Okay, then, what do we buy? Do we buy the Fragment of Friction? Activates when using E.G.O awakening skills that gain or consume charge counter unique charge. A rusted cutting knife. No, we get the knife at the end of the floor. We get the knife at the end of the floor. Yeah, I guess we buy the Fragment of Friction. And, Stone Tomb. Yeah, we get the Fragment of Friction. Boom. Is there anything else we can do? Come on, I want to do more stuff. Get the rock. You mean Stone Tomb or the other thingy? Do you reroll for another fragment? We need only one fragment though, no? We need only one fragment for the lunar thingy. Yeah. One fragment plus this, plus that, plus that. 2 fragments? No. Ah, 2 of 7. Okay, let's reroll. Let's reroll 0 cost. No! Fuck off! Fuck this game! What is this? Oh! This is the... Yeah! It's that one! Okay. Okay. Goodbye to Venomous skin. 4 for 3. Yeah. We throw away the Venomous skin. Yeah. Goodbye. I don't care. Have I? We're a little bit closer to lunar memory, whatever that may do. And I think we stop in here with the stuff we can buy. Slash skills with the 2 coins, gain attack clash power and deal more damage. Hey! Is this thing good? Now just leave. There is the plushie, to be fair. There is the plushie, to be fair, and we do have something we can throw away, maybe. This only applies when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply Rapture, Potency, or Count. When an enemy's Rapture count drops below... We could throw away these, and we buy the plushie. Turn end... Oh, this inflicts a Rapture, though. Which is good for Ring Song, technically. This... When hitting with a skill, sell cuffs first. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the cuffs for sure. But then barbed lasso, maybe he's gonna stay. Attack skills that inflict a sinking body seed deal more damage for skills with 2 coins. Gain clash power +1 and... you can also sell dupes. True, I could sell dupes. We only need 191. So we could sell the tier 1... Tier 1 Dark Vestige. And buy the plushie. Easy. Okay. That's it. This was a very good shop. Good. Now. Let's see how well does this Bloody Mist work. Ba-bam, ba-bam, how are they even gonna be able to pick this music? God damn it. Yeah, we win rate. It's gonna work, come on. It's gonna work. We're gonna see who is the best Princess of La Mancha land in here. We are definitely gonna win by win rating. From the next floor, I think we're gonna stop win rating on the boss moments, because... whoa! 41! Because we reused the coins multiple times. Oh boy. You know what music is also very good, I just remembered about? You know what music is also very, very good? The freaking... endless, the Wild Hunt music. The Wild Hunt, you know, the bum 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 bum. It's so powerful. And when it conveys everything, desperation, will to resist, survive, and we reuse the coin 4 times. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Now, she's almost staggered. She 900 damage? Oh! Oh! Barber! Ouch! Ouch! Barber! Relax! Relax, please. Yeah, that was the contract which dealt the 900 damage. What was that damage from Barber? Whatever. Don is gonna heal. Remind me something, guys. Again, the nerds of Limbus Company. If I lose my stagger threshold on one floor, does it get regenerated on the next floor? Or do I just not have that stagger threshold anymore for the rest of the run? Because... it gets regenerated. Ah, damn it. Otherwise we could have tried to remove the stagger thresholds early on, so... We cannot get staggered anymore, but I guess it would have been a little bit too good. Oh boy. Alright. Now, look how the tables have turned, little barber. Dum, bam, 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 bam. You have stagger threshold so long as your starting HP in a fight is above it. Understandable. Ooh! So if you finish a fight with the Blood Fiends at low HP, and then in the next fight you regenerate because you can enter the parallel superposition mode. Enter the parallel superposition mode and proceed to the next floor. Oh, 50% to gain a random tier 2 or 3. Oh. No, cost. No, I'm not gonna gamble. Also because it may be a dupe. But think about the implications. Cost. Okay. Now. what are these passives? Offense level plus 4. Max HP plus 5. Damage dealt plus 5. Okay, that's fine. Offense level plus 1. Max HP plus 25. Ah, Prestige card gives the plus coin power. The Prestige card seems good, but... also the renewed merch... No. It only gets worse. Mask of the Parade. Mask of the Parade, I guess. Yeah. Mask of the... Yeah, plus coin is very bad. I can imagine that, especially because this is just the first floor. And... Oh, we get another E.G.O gift. Ah! Distant Star, Lightning Rod. All allies gain a charge count. If 2 or more participating allies have heavy attack... That's good for Ryosh, I think. This, when activating the sinking effect on the target with a on-hit effect from a base attack skill... Rod. Oh boy. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. As I told you guys, look at the second orange road gift, this one. When taking mortal damage, fix HP to 1 for the... Wow! You know, as I told you at the start, I would like to fight the King in Binds, even if it's not optimal. You know, I would like to fight the King in Binds. You can reach to section forward later. But maybe it doesn't appear later. When it's harder. Guys, can you tell me something? Is there a way to guarantee section 4 on floor 10? Because I have never reached the floor 10. So I don't even know if there is like a special... Nope. No guarantee. But it can appear on floor 10. Nope. Yes, yes, okay. Okay, listen. We can also refresh. Packs don't repeat. No! Don't... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Packs cannot not repeat, because if I refresh multiple times, and then they do not repeat anymore, like... Buh. Ah, packs that you beat, okay, makes sense. Okay. Okay. This one is Exodia. Encounter start activates when there are 3 or more blade lineage identity... Ah, no, not this one, maybe. This one. Why Exodia? Inflict 3 rupture potency and the 3 count on all enemies. Thrill. Why Exodia? Roll. This one is not bad, though. The Unhatched Embers. Reroll. Look at all these bastards. The Evil Defining, Tangling Last. What are we even searching for right now? Here you have to guide me completely, because I genuinely have no idea what are we trying to do. You may never see line 4. We are gonna see the King in Binds later on when it's harder. Prestige card, this one. No, pre-order discount. Where is the Prestige card? What is the Prestige card? Prestige. This one? Ah, the one we saw already before, but we didn't take. Are we trying for the lunar memory? We are, technically. Yeah, we can also refresh to try to find more fragments. You told me the rusted coin is good also. If the first single coin attack skill that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat any enemies, use the skill one more time. This with the ring sang! And then there is also the reduction for refreshing cost, maybe. Skills with one attack weight deal more damage. There is also these, actually, which is very good. There is the E.G.O resources, I don't care. Seasons of the Flame, I guess. I guess we go for Seasons of the Flame. Okay. Seasons of the Flame it is! Especially because we have a ring sung in the team. Oh, but... Bull? Huh? I guess question mark into bull. Burning E.G.O gift. Win the battle to earn a Burning E.G.O gift and a charge E.G.O gift. Yeah. Right, dumbass. Okay. The right dumbass. Let's see if he is indeed a dumbass or no. So, let me guess. From now I have to read what they do. Ah, no, it's you. You're the one which does nothing really. Let's go. I don't need to read for now. We rolled 30 on the skills. It's fine. It's fine. It's a skill 3, okay, but it's fine. It's fine. For now, it's fine. Okay, already taking 99 damage. We've used the coin a million times. And I think we destroyed the body part. I did hear the body part destroyed. This is gonna be fun. What, this fight or the bull fight, maybe? You don't need to read until floor 8. Also, you know what we can do? We can fuse for the bleed stone. Is the bleed stone even good in general? Not just for the lunar memory, but in general? Because we may try to get it. If we don't get enough stones from super shops and other stuff. Yeah. Are we missing some other good bleed tier gift, bleed E.G.O gifts? Or, like, is the team already finished? When you take an enemy with an heavy attack skill or a skill that inflicts burn potent, whatever. If it's less than 3 charge count, gain a 3 charge count next turn star. Okay, whatever. Bull. Look at how much stuff there is there. You're missing Gossy. Gossy. Okay, we're gonna try to search for Gossy later. Hello, Bull. Dominating. Ah, then I click. Easy. Bro, you said dominating. Okay. Good. Now, this is the problematic one. No, it's not problematic. Easy. Why Ah no, Gossy! White Gossipium. For a second I forgot that Gossy is Gossipium. No. We will never get Gossy. No. I forgot it. Gossy was Gossipium. Sorry. Okay. What happens now that you have 99 bleed and we are still doing dominating, everything is dominating. Then we can continue. Okay. If you upgrade Gossy to max, it's really good. Thank you for telling me. I will not! I will not. A Rusty Nail for the last ability. Ah, I remember the Rusty Nail. Rusty Nail is like a tier 1 or 2, right? I think it's tier 1. Yeah, we can fuse it in the next shop, probably. Okay. Tier 1, perfect. And the first battle is done. Now, the non-focused encounter could be a problem, because we cannot redirect the stuff. Did we get the fucking coin? Ha! Easy! We don't even have to finish the floor. We don't even have to finish the floor for the coin. Perfect. Okay, that's good, because it means if the coin had some very negative buffs for us... Oh, this is the hair coupon place! If the coin had some very negative buffs for the enemies, now we don't have to necessarily take those anymore. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome, Vroxys. Nice. I'm feeling very confident. This is a winning run. Even if I don't know what's gonna happen on floor 9 or floor 10, eh? This is a winning run. I don't care. Alright. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. Like, look, we are doing very well for now. Okay. We are still on floor 6, but okay. It's fine. Also, doesn't Gossipium conflict with the contract we have? The contract which, when we stagger, deals 33% of the HPS damage. And I know you may say, bro, with the amount of offense and defense level down it applies, you don't need the HP damage because you automatically win. Ah no, it doesn't conflict. Ah, the contract procs anyways. You guys are tempting me to take the Gossipium. You guys are really tempting me to take the Gossipium. No! No! No. I'm not gonna take the Gossipium. Oh, hello, I forgot about you. There we go. They are still staggered for the turn, they only yeah, they unstagger off, yeah, because it's like a turn end unstagger or turn start, one of the two, but yeah, it's after the contract procs, so it makes sense, but no. No, I'm not gonna go for a white Gossi, it's actually good. A normal person! Stop saying that! Stop! I understood! Stop saying that! Okay, I understood. You love white Gossipium, okay? You probably have a Dakimakura of white Gossipium in your room. I know. I understood. I will not take it. Oh, every time... Chad, every time we mention white Gossipium, a normal person writes that it's good, that it's very good, it can do a lot of stuff, it's very powerful, etc. God damn it. Okay. We can go question mark into focus. Yeah, question mark into focus. Why not? Oh, you give Burnigo gifts. Nice. Perfect. Which could also synergize well with the Dawn Office Sinclair in case the others die. Hello. So in here we have to manually drag the attack. Yeah. What do you mean I cannot win rate? We definitely need to take down that candle. Okay. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, they're unclashable, right? And he's using some counters. But, wait. Yeah, it's fine. We do it on the first turn, then we win. It's fine, it's fine. We can do it on the next turn to win. It's fine. We are gonna take a little bit of damage, but yeah. They are unclashable, but not undodgeable. Okay. Yeah, you can backseat today. Welcome, Jaxa. I swear to God, if I will make a video on this game, I'm gonna make a video about why you should not run white Gossipium. Have you heard of defense skills? Yeah, but I don't care. Like, we're gonna, like, wow, we took a couple of HP of damage. If this was, like, floor 10, maybe, where I presume the damage scales much differently, I would have cared a little bit more, but come on. We did not kill the candles! Ah. No, I know these two, I mean, the ones which are still... I know the candles cannot die, but... we still didn't drop the damage... Yeah, so, guys... Semantics! Semantics! Okay. Whatever. Whatever, one in there. One in there, a couple more in there. Let's use the defense skill in here, I guess. Boom. I don't care about the rest. Good. Now, all the candles should be turned on, therefore we can win. A win more gift, that's also a lose more. Then maybe one day someone is gonna actually prove that White Ghost CPM is the strongest thing in the world, but nah. Nah. No. Never. Alright. Oh look, he's finishing the count! It would be a shame if now I attacked him and inflicted 1 million count in a single turn. Boom. Heathcliff attack us as well. Hey, why no one is clashing with those? Bro? What? Clash, 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 clash. Ah, that's why. Okay, whatever. We still win. Every 3 level of offense and defense level down is -1 clash power, pretty sure, which is why... pretty sure. Which, if with clear mirror on top makes you basically win every clash with S1. Eh? No, sorry! What is the clear mirror? Yeah, by the way, yes, every 3 level of offense and defense is a clash power. I can confirm that part, because I did watch E.G.O tutorial on combat of Limbus Company back in the days. What is clear mirror? 15 offense level on crit. Oh, nice. Seems very good. Huh. Alright, oh, we can play Burn Team right now. I guess we go for the focused encounter so we gain more cost, and then there is the shop. It gives ×2 damage on crit also. Ah, I think I know it, it's like a giant ball. I think it's a giant ball. A giant mirror ball. Ah, okay, then yeah, I know it actually. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Clear mirror sucks, because I roll too high to claim balls. Damn it! I win the clash! How am I gonna... It sucks because I am winning the clash, therefore I am winnings! No, I disagree. Like, if you are winning the clash, you don't need to claim their bones. You know what I mean? No? No, I know you need to lose the clash against with the Yield My Flesh, but if you're winning the clash with Yield My Flesh, maybe you don't even need to claim their bones. Like, you're already winning! Welcome, Razvan, welcome to stream, buddy. Claiming bones is a way of life. Eh, okay. In that case, touché, I don't know what to tell you. You always need to claim their skeletons. I don't know. Like, again, I'm not the best player in the game at all. Like, I'm probably one of the worst players of Limbus. And you are still helping me a lot in this run. But, like, to me, there is no need to claim their bones if you're already winning the clash. So, like, it cannot be bad just because it allows you to win a clash. No. There is an E.G.O gift to solve that issue with Yield My Flesh. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. How many enemies there are? Ah, 4 more. But I like big numbers. You know, I hate that when I play my self-burn, self-destruct Faust dies. Then don't play Faust. I don't know what to tell. It cannot. It's not that Faust suck. It's that I don't want to play it. But Faust has fluid suck. Yeah, there are a million healing ego in the game though. Did you watch the Welvader video on the ego gif on the ego healing in the game? Like I already was using Lantern before the video and it doubled down by making me realize there are multiple healing egos which are just not even considered. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. What's an encounter? Ah, okay, no, I see. When we win an encounter and there is a reward... Okay, yeah, I see. This one, for example. Yeah, reward card. It's upgraded to the max level. I just realized. Ooh, distant star. That's cool. That's a tier 3. Okay. Now... Another shop. Honglu? No, we're not even using Honglu. Scalpel? Turn end. Remember, what do we need? We need Late Bloomer's Tattoo. When hitting an enemy with a single coin skill or a Pride Affinity skill, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level down level up next turn. Oh, this is good for Ringsang. No? This is good for Ringsang. Ah. Yeah. Ring doesn't have pride. Yeah, but Ring has a single coin skill which gets reused, no? Okay. Then... Oracle is pretty good for resources. Where is Oracle? Oracle. Turn end, convert one most owned random ego resources to list... Okay, yeah, in the long run, considering we're still on very low, like not in the first... we just entered the second half of the floors. It can go a long way to create advantage. Also, it's been a while since we upgraded something. What do you do if I upgrade you? The numbers upgraded are not yellow. Lunacy, Project Moon. What the fuck are you doing? You are playing the game for me. You are literally giving me all the lunacy I need to be able to pull my favorite characters. There is no yellow numbers. Okay. So, 5 bleed and plus 3 bleed count. But, do we need to upgrade the Mask of the Parade? No. The fusion for the second bleed... Oh, let's see the fusion, right. We have... we have... No, we're missing the nail. We are missing the nail for this thing. Unfortunately. Whatever that thing may be. We are missing the nail. Okay. I guess we're gonna refresh bleed, because we're gonna do it regardless. No! No! What is a we? A skill that inflicts bleed, more damage. Yeah, we buy a we. Boom. Stupid Gossipium. Turn start. Once per encounter does not activate it. Under 50% HP heals. Could be good, but skill 3 for identities that can gain poise, but no. How much for the Gossi? 50 euros. Imagine someone actually donating 50 euros for me to take white Gossipium. Alright. Also, there is Donkler in here. I mean... no, we are really not using Donkler. Let's focus on the fusions in this moment. Let's focus on the fusions. What can we throw away? I guess we can throw away these. Enemies with Rapture have their offense level and defense level reduced by 2. Actually, no. This one. When winning a clash with a skill that inflicts burn potency, counter unique burn. Okay, that one. Then, what else do we throw away for the fusion? Attack skills that inflict sinking deal more damage. This one can go away. And then... no, that can be used. I know, because it's charge, not unique charge, so it doesn't work for Yoshu. Alright. There it is! Okay. So. Nail. Knife and the thingy. Nail. Knife and the thingy. What is it? A blood sac, okay. What do you do? Hemorrhagic shock. Encounter start. This gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills. Okay, on ally clash win, activate the enemies. Oh, naruhodo. So we basically proc the bleed 6 more times per turn. Yeah! On clash win, not on stagger hits, that means you need the Gossy. Fuck off! I told you no! Enemies become staggerable by bleed damage. Ah. Whatever. If an enemy gets staggered due to bleed damage and mid-clash, activate bleed oh, okay, no. I was scared. I was like, yeah, but if there are like 5 remaining coins on the enemy or something, okay. It still activates the bleed for all those times. If all enemies have bleed, they lose the defense levels. At turn 9, inflict number of bleed activations defense level down. When inflicting bleed potency unique bleed, inflict more bleed. Mwah! If Gossy was that good, somebody would have donated 50 euros already. Right! Right. Then, is there anything else we can fuse? I guess we can try to fuse the stone, the bleed fragment, no? There are surely some tier 3 egos I don't need. There are surely some tier 3 egos I don't need. Distant Star, for example. You have a dupe, I do. And then we have a tier 1. Ah, but we can... ah, right, we have to use a tier 2. I mean, we can use a tier 2. Okay. Boom. There it is! Fragment of Allurement. Let's see what does it do. We're gonna use it probably for the Lunar Memory, but let's see what does it do. Gain final power equal to last ego resource plus some of other ego resource... Wait, what? Wait, no. We're using ego skills. Ah, no, okay, only for ego skills. I was like, gain final power equal to last ego resource, etc. Ah, consumed. No, okay, no, consumed, okay. Imagine 500 last ego resource. Okay. Still, it's very good for ego skills that yearning. When you use Yearning Mirkalla, gain final power. Okay. Last ego skills, inflict additional bleed count based on ego deals additional last damage based equal to bleed potency on target. Because it wasn't already enough damage. Can we upgrade it? No. What's next? I guess... we could try to craft the tier 4 for the other... or we don't have to do it right now. We can just wait until we get another super shop, honestly. To craft the tier 4 for the other thingies. We can wait until we are at the super shop, though, to try to craft those. Clear mirror or puncture memory? Clear mirror is not one of the ones required in here, though. Tier 4 sinking. You would go for tier 4 sinking? What the hell is tier 4 sinking? Artistic sense. Do I have any other tier 3 I can throw away without feeling bad, though? No, I would wait. I would wait. I would wait. I don't think we're gonna spend the other cost on this station. Next floor there is a super shop guaranteed. I would do a 0 cost refresh. Goodbye, white gossipium. So long, bozo. Oh, cigarette holder seems good. Yeah, let's buy the cigarette holder. And then I think we can leave. I think I'm satisfied. Yeah. Maybe we can enhance something. Oh, we can enhance this one. To deal slightly more damage when 2 allies with the fastest speed deal damage to an enemy with a skill and infinite potency. Nah. No, I think we can preserve all the cost for the super shop. Let's preserve the cost for the super shop. Alright. Boom. Refresh to replace a skill. We could have, but I prefer to go to the super shop with slightly more cost. Because in there... Oh. In the... Ouch! In the next shop, we are gonna fuse lunar memory. Welcome, Alex Urso. Hear me. In the next shop, we are gonna fuse lunar memory. You have my word. Bum 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 bum. We could try to do a solo run on Mirror Dungeon. I've never done those, but there is no like the thing which annoys me is that every encounter starts with only one action available to you. Like I hate this idea of having to endure the first couple of turns or spam E.G.O's AoE, etc. That's why solo runs don't really intrigue me. As far as story events sometimes intrigue me with solo runs. I watched the old woman stream where she did the solo with the hit cliff which shoots. How's it called? The full stop hit cliff. That's very cool. But like in Mirror Dungeon, nah. I don't really like it. I don't really like the idea. Alright. Now. You know what we're missing in our strategy? A white gossipium. Yeah, like if it devolves into ego spam, it's not really that interesting. For the first couple of turns, it's cool and all. The damage! Those rolls. Perfect. This is the run. And we're gonna try our best to get King in Binds later on. We're gonna try our best. God damn it, I really want to fight the King in Binds. Use the bat on white gossipium. The metal bat, yeah, for sure. It's funny because I still don't even know what does lunar memory do. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to discover it by myself and be like, ah. Because I still have no idea what does lunar memory do. Don't tell me, okay? Don't. GG! Perfect. It lunars your memory. Oh boy. Now. Gain a random tier 3 ego gift. Ah, yes. Absolutely. Broken compass. First turn of a wave, infinite sinking count between all enemies. Ah, okay. Now, since we already have the coin, I guess we can get... Oh no, everything increases the offense level or the clash level. Oh no. What are these passives? Okay. We are gonna go Phantom Pain to deal more damage with the skills with 1 attack weight. And... the discount, I guess, because the Grand Welcome is not that useful. Yeah. Yeah. Very little offense level. It's still offense level. They're all gonna sum up very quickly. No! There was another discount! If there are no other allies remaining at turn end, consume 5% of the remaining HP next turn to gain 2 attack power up. Does not activate at 25 or less HP. If this unit has... if this unit... I guess the... Ah, okay, the one unit remaining has less than 50% HP, gain 3 attack power up instead. Apply damage up to all allies. Yeah. I don't think we need the crown, because maybe if on the 7th of January you end up with only one precise character you want, then you can lose some HP to gain some damage. No. What is this? Oh, it's line forward section 3. Ah. Section 3 is not King in Binds, right? King in Binds is section 4. Nah. Chain battles. So starting from number 7, deploy the scene at the start of the same turn. It substitutes in health and SP. Nah. No. I think we refresh. I don't... You know better than me, but I don't see anything interesting. Yeah, let's refresh. There is again this one. There is again the Unhatched Embers, which intrigues me. Wait, why there is Heathcliff? You can fight Heathcliff? Yes? Which one? Wait, the one at the end? Oh, round and round we go. But you have to mute the song. Oh. No, in the mansion. Ah. I want to fight Heathcliff. I want to fight... Oh, there is also Cassetti in there, but... I want to fight Heathcliff. No, okay, let's stick to the plan. What do I do? There's also the time-killing time person. Cassetti's a run-ender. Ah, reroll. Okay, let's reroll again. What do we get? Nocturnal Sweeping is also very cool. What is this? Swishing Fuel Tank. When taking lethal, a chance to... We go Nocturnal Sweeping. I think we go Nocturnal Sweeping. Like, this seems worth it. Having a chance to just not die. Bully Kim. Yeah, but... Sweeping is around kill at 6+. But... you see, if they placed the sweeping floor in here, there must be a way to win. Like, they wouldn't just be like, ah, yeah, we're gonna place something in here which is around kill on purpose. Like, no, there must be a reason they placed it in there. There must be a way to win. That repeat 4 times, it's not unbeatable. Let's go, Sweepers! Fuck this game, let's go, Sweepers! I'm gonna regret it, am I right? I'm gonna regret it. Keywordless E.G.O gift or keywordless E.G.O gift? Which one do we take? 1 or 2? First one. Let's see. Also, yeah, we have stuff like Yearning Mirkalla. I swear, we should fail the coin. Okay. What do we get? Swishing fuel tank. Wait, is that the fuel tank? Ah! Perfect! When taking lethal damage, there is a 60% chance to not die. Ah, easy. Perfect. Then, focused encounter. What are we even gonna fight on the focused encounter? Oh, peak music! I love this! God damn it. The middle never forgets. My hair coupons! Perfect. We're doing really everything I wanted to do today. Re-listen to these, and we're gonna fight King in Binds later. If only there was a Ricardo fighting there. Is there Ricardo from Canto 5 somewhere in the Mirror Dungeon or no? There is no Ricardo from Canto 5 in Mirror Dungeon? No? Really? I thought I was just unlucky and didn't get it, but... that's sad. Why? They are waiting until there is the final encounter with him to put it in the Mirror Dungeon, maybe? Maybe. I guess, yeah, makes sense, because you never really kill Ricardo, he always escapes. So it makes sense. They are releasing floor 20, trust! Imagine. Makes sense that there is no Ricardo. Makes really sense. What floor is he in? This is floor 7. If I recall correctly, floor 7. Whatever. It's still a victory. In Canto 17, when Dante unleashes the power of Avarizia, which is able... gluttony, technically. Which is able... And with Avarizia you can steal... I don't know... all the positive status effect on the opponents and apply them to a random sinner. And you already have the Red Mist ID for Ryoshu, and the Black Silence ID for Heathcliff, etc. Guys, how would you see a Black Silence ID for Heathcliff? Could it work? Like, okay, Black Silence technically was the wife and blah 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 blah, but we ain't ever gonna get a color ID. Come on, at one point we are gonna get a color ID at one point. There is no way they're not gonna make us go to that level of power at one point. Black Silence Faust? Do you think how popular the Black Silence and the Red Mist are? It's gonna be interesting who's gonna get them. Like, I think Heathcliff seems appropriate for the Black Silence. In a similar way to how Ryoshu could be appropriate for the Red Mist. They match hair color. Black Silence was both the wife and the Roland. Yeah, but you know, whenever... Ooh, another peak music! Whenever we enter into the discussion of Black Silence, people in the chat were usually like, yes, but Roland actually never was the Black Silence. Like, he was never a caller or something. You know what I mean? I love this music. I think a 12 fixers is more probable than a color. Guys, at one point, we are necessarily gonna reach a power level of colors. Like, it's just a normal progression of the game, no? Roland took over the role of the Black Silence after the passing of his wife, though. Yeah, but like, people said that he was never officially proclaimed as the Black Silence and blah blah blah. Therefore, it's not the Black Silence. I remember having some I don't remember the exact reasoning they used, but every time I mentioned the Roland being the Black Silence, there was someone which was disagreeing, if I recall correctly. And so I slowly became of the idea, okay, so maybe it's not really correct to consider Roland as the Black Silence and blah blah blah, but it's just the semantics, even in there. It's just the semantics. Alright. Having a Zilu fight in the Mirror Dungeon would also be good, but Zilu did not die against us. We are gonna fight Zilu in the next Kanto, probably. Maybe. No, of course there is a long time till we get colors. Of course. But at one point we will. Like, compulsory. It's compulsory to get them. Did you Walpurgis IV? When is Walpurgis? Oh, since we're here, guys, I take advantage of the streams to get updated on what is Project Moon doing. When is the next Walpurgis and when is the Kanto gonna be released? The 15th of May, if I recall correctly, someone said. On Kanto 27. Walpurgis is next Kanto. Ah, right, little after Kanto 8. And Kanto 8 is the 15th of May. Kanto is 15th. Okay, perfect. God damn it, only 2 weeks! Exactly 2 weeks from now we're gonna be here with the next Kanto. Oh boy. Even though it's part 1, then the next week there is part 2, then the next week there is part 3, of course. But I'm so excited. I predict at Kanto 9 color ID. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, imagine getting the purple tier at Kanto 9 for sure. For sure. Okay. Super Shop. Ooh! We get another Sanguine Pointillism. Yeah. We get another skill 2 for Ring Sang. Definitely. Boom. Then, non-disclosure agreement. A random ally deals more damage, effective until non-disclosure agreement effect expires. The ally deals additionally 10% damage every time it hits with a skill, and deals HP damage to an enemy. Ah, okay, and deals HP damage to an enemy. If the ally takes HP damage, the gift's effect expires. Ah, What are our priorities in here? So, we could try to fuse for... We are crafting Lunar Memory. We are crafting Lunar Memory right now. What level... what Limbus level should a color fixer be? I would say like 130. I think like 130. No, maybe that's a little bit too much. Like Vergilius seemed on a level completely different than the other units when we were able to use it, and we cannot even read the question mark damage. No, Vergilius was 90. No, alright, there was written 90 in there. Yeah, but still. But it is data. Yeah, it's data mine. Like. Does that really mean that in, what is it, 6 Kantos we're gonna become as powerful as a color? Like, it's kinda... No. 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 No, no. Like, realize it. In 6 Kantos from now we become as powerful as colors, and right now we cannot even take down the middle. No. No, I think that taking advantage of the data mine is not something we can do for this speculation. Absolutely no. Now, you think we are getting our level cap increased again? Don't we get a level cap increase every time there is a new Kanto? I presume they're gonna continue doing that. It seems a nice formula. 90 is at least the first Kindred level. I don't know if it's only 90, but maybe. Okay. Let's craft lunar memory. Okay, let's craft lunar memory. Pierce. 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 Or we refresh the shop. Are we gonna buy the non-disclosure agreement? Also, there is the burial curse. No, let's fuse. Pierce. Pierce. Okay. We're gonna go. The ones we did before. Ah no, we used them, they're not here anymore. Okay, lightning rod could be... we don't have that many tier 3 I want to throw away. They're all helping me. No, I know we can do 3-3-1 because we have in a super shop, but... all these tier 3 do something for us. Tremor says... Tremor burst, okay. Thank you, I forgot about that. Disinflict sinking... fuse with 5 lower tiers. Oh, we can do that! Let me see. Boo! You can use 1 tier 3 and 4 tier 1. And if I... that's already a tier 3. Oh. 1 tier 3 and 2 tier 2? What do you think? 1 tier 3 and 2 tier 2. Boom! Is this the one we are searching for? No. Fucking damn it! But we can use these to create another one now. Boom. And... what else? With a tier 2, it's a tier 3. With a tier 3, it's a tier 4. Tier 3... tier 4. Okay. Punctured memory. Is this the one I'm searching for? There it is! Perfect! And now... we are only missing the blunt one. And then we can craft this infamous lunar memory. Should I buy the non-disclosure agreement? I think I'm gonna buy the non-disclosure agreement. I've done it. I have done it. I'm not taking it back. Refresh for bleed. Is there anything bleed still good? Respite. Activate upon clash win using a skill that inflicts bleed potency, inflict more bleed count to the target and gain offense level up equal to that value next turn. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Respite seems good. Clover. Clover is 3 poise for everyone. Yeah, 3 poise. And there is a Yoshu! More Skullbusters! More Skullbusters! Okay. Then Clover. And I guess even a Respite. What does this one do? First turn start of a wave. Potency and count for someone. Yeah. I'm buying everything at this point. There we go. Okay. Now... Elytra is goated. Where is Elytra? This one. Select one of the fastest allies and apply 5 haste to them next turn. Whatever, we're gonna see it later. First I want to fuse for the blunt. Okay, blunt. Or... you have Elytra. Oh, I do? Ah, perfect. What if instead we use the non-disclosure agreement? To fuse in he... no, dealing more damage is good. Dealing more damage is good. Let's use the lower tier ones. We have... everything seems Good, I don't want to get rid of anything. Oh, this one. Use the burn gifts. The burn... Haha! Yeah? You can use burn. Do the rapture. Yeah, we're using the rapture, no worries. Okay. Perfect. Boom. Crushed memory. This is the one. We are ready. We can craft a lunar memory. We can craft a lunar memory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All type and affinity resistances of enemies change to fatal. Which with the increased damage and with the crits... Oh. I can fuse it away. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. White Gossipium synergy. Fuck off! Alright. You can still get the physical memory shards. The physical memory shards? What do you mean? Now you can take White Gossipium since staggered don't increase the damage you deal. Yeah, but the opponents get staggered, so they cannot act if they are staggered. Which is why I want to stagger them in the first place. I am not gonna take the White Gossipium, I already told you. 50 euros or nothing. No. I will not take the stupid White Gossipium. No. We can recraft the thingy. The Bleedstone. Yeah, we can, since we are still in the super shop. Yeah. Let's use burn, which is not that useful right now for our team. Then, enemies with rapture have their offense level, and now that's okay. I guess I could get rid of... What do you do? Single... No, that's good for Ring Sang. If the affected entity has a skill that gains or... Oh, I forgot about these. I should have put Yoshu in the second position. What does this do? Ah, it's Barbed Lasso. No, Barbed Lasso is okay. Lithograph. When an enemy is staggered, we can use it. Damn it, I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know what to get rid of. The Mask of La Mancha Land could... No. I don't want to get rid of the Mask of La Mancha Land. What can we even throw away? Get the Nebulizer. No, I want the Bleedstone. I want to get the Bleedstone right now. But I don't know what to throw away. Wait till next floor. But this is super shop. You are not using E.G.O. because I am not still at... We are literally in the sweeper room, where there are multiple enemies you have to manage at the same time, where the best thing you could do is to use E.G.O. And you are saying you are not using E.G.O.? Are you sure about what you're saying, buddy? Think about it for a second, repeat it in your head. We are on the sweeper room. You're not using E.G.O. Disc fragment. Disk fragment... Which one was disk fragment? Disk. Disk? The green nacho is disk. That's an elytra. The green disk fragment. It's still a lot of resources, though. You would get rid of it. Compass. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep the disc. Let's use the compass. And let's throw away... the voodoo doll. No. Compass is good for Ringsang. Is it? Because it inflicts sinking, technically. Oh, let's gain the 3. We could get rid of the rod. The rod and the not enough. A rod and patrolling a flashlight. We weren't using the flashlight regardless. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Perfect. Okay. With that being said, I think we are mostly done on this floor. Yeah, we can go. We already purchased the Ryoshu thingy. Let me refresh just to see if there is something else. Which, shop E.G.O gift enhanced cost reduced. Nah. Elder snare. No. Not enough cost. Tangled bones. Perversion. Burial curse. We can go away. Now we can start going for crit gifts. Yeah, I agree. Nebulizer is one of those. What do we fight in here? The sweeping. Oh boy, let me actually equip all the IDs. First we put Pequod Ishmael, I guess, to enter and help Heathcliff. Then we put Sinclair because it's just good. W. Corpautis, Faust, Mersault, and Hoglu. Level 34. Alright, let's do this. Peak music. I know what to do right now. Yearning Mirkalla. Do your worst. Maybe I should have done something else with the others, but I want to see what does Mirkalla do, honestly, before deciding what to do with the others. It's coming. It's coming. It's ooh, we killed! It's coming. It's coming. Oh no, but if we kill the one on which we used Mirkalla... Uh-oh. Okay. Mirkalla time! Let's see how much damage can we do with this. I think it's like the second time in my life I use Mirkalla. Let's see. 79, 100. Ah. Sorry. Mirkalla. Okay, who is the bastard which said no? Don't go nocturnal sweeping. It's a game over. Bro. Mirkalla! Let's see. Let's see. Mirkalla!
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고
Do it! I want to see 1000 damage now. Hang on, ready? But... Eh? How we killed them all! Okay, maybe a blood fiend can take care of the nocturnal sweeping. What is going on? What is going on? Use Mirkalla and block with everyone. We're gonna do it maybe in the final wave, okay?
모든 피를
I think we're gonna do it on the final wave. You just picked the mic. Welcome to Frapollo 94 streams. We always pick the mic. Okay, yeah, we can recover also some SP. Makes sense. But they're all dead.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
Yeah, we killed all the 5 of them. 25 HP on Dawn. No, I can spam Mirkalla again. Let's spam something else in this turn while Mirkalla recovers, okay? We don't have anything to spam, which has a very good attack weight, unfortunately. Oh, Sun Shower! But it doesn't have the damage of Mirkalla. Garden of Thorns is tier 1. Tier 1. I mean, we are still gonna win if we spam all the extra attack weights on everyone, right? There is Christmas Nightmare, technically. I mean, Garden of Thorns is attack weight 4, this is attack weight 5. Let's try! We're gonna see some IDs I have, some E.G.Os I have never used in my life in the meantime. So it's worth regardless. If you had Poise built, you could almost triple their damage. Yeah, there are more floors regardless. So there's gonna be time to increase the damage even more. Let's see. I have never used this one! Oh! That was so cool! Ah! That was so cool! Is it possible to regain the ingredients of a high-tier fusion after... if it's a fusion which requires specific ingredients? No, it's impossible to retrieve them if I understood correctly. If you just do a random fusion, then yes, you can retrieve them.
네 피부에서
Here we go.
너희의 무기로 이 전투를 승리로 이끌
Alright. I guess everyone can defend. We have clashable counters with the Princess of La Mancha land. But that's fine. Let's do... oh, sorry. Last resonance, baby. Alright. Let's see. 1000 damage, come on, 1000. Come on! Oh, it's starting very well. 900! Yes! 1000! And that's also an achievement, if I recall correctly. Hey, you're still alive? Okay, no more. Oh boy, that is good. Let's do it again! It worked so well the first time, so why not doing it again? Bam, 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 bam. And that was still 3 coins. Yeah, we're never finishing the coins on Mirkalla. Oh boy. We're never finishing the coins. Is there even an enemy we can use? Maybe in the later floors we're gonna be able to take more advantage of these. Hey, how are you alive? Exactly, whatever. Whatever, it's only 1. There we go. GG! Survived, yeah. The freaking sweepers survived Mirkalla. The sweepers survived Mirkalla. Good job, sweepers. Alright. What's in store for us? Gain a random tier 2 for Bleeding E.G.O gift, by the way. Now let's gain the cost. Even though there was a lot of cost, we could have almost gambled. Ah, too late. So. What do we get in here? This gives Clash Power. Hmm. 3 and 4. Offense level. Clash Power, Final Power. Okay, I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. And also they are tier 3s, so they can be used for fusions and other stuff. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. There we go. Floor 8. Poised breathing. The panning there. Fin Fugality. Fin Fugality is not bad, but we could try to refresh. There's also the Stone for charge. I would refresh, honestly. What is this? We're getting poise from skills effects. No. No, let's refresh. Huh? Token of victory. On kill, one ally with the least SP heals 3 SP. If an enemy with 10 blah is defeated... no, okay, it's only if we kill. You? On hit against target with those, gain 1 poison. Oh. There is the king in bind! There is the king in bind! But there are 2 more floors in front of us. There are 2 more floors in front of us. I think we're gonna go... right now we go for La Mancha Land reopening. And we pray for the King in Bind to be in the last 2 floors. Okay, also because Dulcinea music is peak. Dulcinea music is peak! Let's go. Probably my second favorite non-melee song. Charge E.G.O gift, win the battle to earn a Charge E.G.O gift. A better Charge E.G.O gift, I presume. Yeah, let's win the battle. It cannot be that difficult, am I right? I can even remove the backup units, come on. No one is gonna die in here. Imagine dying against an aberration in my gacha game. Okay. We just started the fight. 80 bleed count. It's the same gift, but you get cost for fight. Ah, you get cost from the question marks battles? Really? Ah. I didn't know that. I never realized that part when going through all the mirror dungeons in the past months. Perfect. You got it, but it's not stated anywhere. Yeah, I guess I was just stupid and did not realize it actually happened. Animal abuse. Listen, he's attacking me first. Or if he's either try for telepole or fight for telepole. Oh no! He's staggered! If we had white Gossipium, now he would still be trying to kill me, and we would deal slightly more bleed damage. Damn it! He's staggered, no! That's unfortunate. What are we gonna do if he's staggered? This is terrible. No. I don't know what to do. Nah, guys. I am sorry. Unfortunately, we don't have white Gossipium, the best E.G.O gift in the game. Oh, we won. Guys, do you realize? do you realize what I mean? This... charge. Okay, whatever. Another question mark, I guess. A Forsaken Tavern? Burn E.G.O gift? Or a check to gain a Burn E.G.O gift? The check, I guess. Let's see. Can we get it correctly? Boom, boom, boom. The stew pot. Ah, there is an event for the stew pot. I think it's one of the first times I see that event. I don't have it that clear in my mind. Okay, okay, it's good. That's because Lunar Meme is also correct. Lunar Memory. Lunar Memory is very good. And I see what you mean when you say that now we can take White Gossip because the enemies are gonna have a fatal regardless. But bro, we also don't want the enemies to attack. If the enemies don't attack, then we cannot lose. You know, it's simple understanding. Like, we cannot lose if the enemies don't attack. We can take time to recover, use E.G.O to heal, do whatever the fuck we want. I know it's gonna devolve very soon into a... Either you win the first turn or the enemies one-shot you with 1 million damage. If the enemies don't attack, they don't take bleed damage. Yes, but if they don't die, we can attack more ourselves. And maybe we can Yearning Mirkalla, just giving you an idea. The more Yearning Mirkallas we can use later on, the more we win. No? Yeah, they still take skill damage. That's what I mean. That's what... Oh. No. Whatever. We lost one clash. The bossy super event, exclusive to the hard mirror dungeon, gives you either the chili pot for the new requirement, or the fire for the mirror dungeon hard mode exclusive burn gift, which turns burn into orange rapture. Into orange rapture. The what? Which one is that? Because... I think it's the one burn gift I never crafted. Yeah, because there is one burn gift we never crafted from the mirror dungeon. And I think it's here. Probably. Okay, now, if you can maintain the SP cost, sure, but be a Sertui feed ego spammer, maintain the cost. If we kill opponents, we regain SP. Also, we have a Faust in the back, which with the last resonance gives us more SP. We have multiple passives which recover SP. The characters, I think we are pretty safe on SP. Even if not everyone spams ego every turn, I think we are fine at this point. No? I think we're fine. Oh, look, the Fangant office or something. Idiots. I do have a Fang Hunt ID for Honglu, which is probably gonna be the one I use for the Kanto, the Honglu Kanto, unless there is another Honglu... Is the new Honglu ID that got released very recently good? Because I do have some resources, but I would prefer to keep them for either the new Kanto exclusive units or for Walpurgis. It is nice. Counterpoint, you can also deal skill damage with White Gossy, but you also get bleed damage and that... What if you fail a clash? You can't lose the clash due to the nerfs. Okay. Let's make a game. There is a gun in front of you, okay? There is 1 million bullet slots, okay? And a single bullet. Do you take the chance and try to shoot yourself? If I tell you I will give you $10? You will win the clashes because they are reduced. If just one time they win the clash and they stagger us and potentially kill us, it's over. You know what I mean? You will get $1 million. Like, guys, just because something... you're basically saying, if you don't do that, then it's fine. But no, the probability is there. Impossible to lose the clash, no lie. Guys, you will not convince me to take a white Gossipium, you already know it. Oh, there is a super shop. You will not convince me to take a Gossipium, it's useless if you try.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Free money. God damn it. Would you... No, wait, Loki, forget the memes, etc. Would you really do it, guys? For 10 euros? Take a gun with 1 million bullet slots? And you know there is only 1 bullet in there? And you would really try? Sure, why not? Because you have a chance to die? The odds are pretty low. Yes, but it's not like, if you fail, you have to, I don't know, you have to spend 2 hours in somewhere or something. No, you die. I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. In any case, 10 euros is 10 euros. I guess we have different priorities. Oh, the fragment of inertia, which I have never, ever, ever obtained. And the fragment of friction. Okay. Prestige card. We could buy prestige card. It's a little bit too late, maybe, for the prestige card. But... yeah, let's buy the prestige card. Good. Is it retroactive? I didn't see it if the prices went down. On crit inflict the defense level down next turn. Well, wait, we're gonna have to hit for Polo with the numbers and logic on the situations that White Goss is a good choice. Yeah, just like Lifetime Stew Sinclair is very good because its efficiency is infinite because it regenerates the E.G.O resources, am I right? Upgrade the poise gifts and fuse a clear mirror calm water. Okay. What the fuck is a clear mirror calm water? Also, there is a headless spot, right? Okay, no, I don't care. How do I make clear mirror calm water? Tier 4 poise. Okay. I mean, I could buy Fragment of Inertia and use that to try to fuse the clear mirror calm water. Boom. Okay. Poise. Nebulizer is tier 4 or tier 3? 3? Okay. Okay, a tier 4 plus a tier 2 plus a tier 1 makes a tier 4. But even 2 tier 1, no, 2 tier 1s don't. So tier 4 plus tier 2 plus tier... 1... Lithograph. We can get rid of the lithograph at this point. Nebulizer is tier 2? Oh! Get rid of tomorrow's... yeah, it's a little bit too late for tomorrow's fortune, I guess. Boom. Oh, this is the fragment, another fragment I've never obtained. Activates when using E.G.O skills that apply or gain poise potency or count, so never. Per skills gain additional poise count. We will never use that. Never. But now we have all the stones displayed in here, right? Let's see. No, we're still missing the Rapture Stone. I think we're gonna throw it away. We don't have really any... we don't really want to use any E.G.Os which apply poise. Let me see if I can buy more stuff just for the sake of fusing. I could buy the old wooden doll, I could buy the wobbling keg. If it's just for fusing... So prefers poise for nebulizer, makes sense, makes sense. Let's see. A rebate token. Cost refunded when enhancing in a shop. Nah. We have Stone Tomb, Old Wooden Doll again, Prejudice, which is... Pride Absolute Resonance, we don't have Pride. Recollection is... no. Endorphin Kit? No. Let's do it again. Endorphin Kit. Finifugality. Finifugality seems good, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's decent. Painkiller. Staggered allies heal and gain 3 protection. No. If they get staggered... Le manager of La Mancha Land! More impale! More impale! Perfect. As I was saying, Finifugality, yeah, we can take Finifugality. Special Catalog. Number of encounter reward card choices, +1. Angel's Cut. When an ally has more than 20 points potency, consumes one... Ah, okay, no, converts potency to count. And I think... that's it. We can try to fuse the calm water thingy. Calm water thingy. Boom, boom. And... oh, a tier 1 we can use. Lithograph. Clear Mirror Calm Water. There it is. Increases the ally's critical hit damage multiplier from 1.2 to 1.7. Okay, so basically a 50% increase. Then, if a critical hit consumed poise count, the ally gains a 10 offense level up next turn. Okay. Upgrade it. Oh, it can be upgraded! 2? I don't have any more money. Give me a second. Give me a second. What can I get rid of? Sell Telepole. Where is Telepole? What does this one do? Ah, more damage to staggered enemies. Which would mean if we take White Gossipium, this doesn't work anymore. This one? Miniature Telepole. Yeah. Goodbye, Telepole. What's even gonna happen with the next upgrade? 2.5! Also, we can upgrade even some other stuff. 2.5! Is that even legal anymore? Yeah, now we just need a nebulizer. Let me try. Can we fuse nebulizer? It's a tier 2, right? It's a tier 2 nebulizer, so... do I have a tier 3 that I don't need? This one? Yeah, I think we can get rid of this rapture thingy. No, that's a tier 3 already. That's a tier 2, 60%. Ah! No. No. It's a 1 in 4 chance, feeling lucky a lot. No, that's not the case though. We need to use tier 2 or tier 1s. What can I get rid of? That's good for Ring Sang. That's very good. This inflicts, this gains haste if we don't take damage. Tomorrow's Fortune was sold already. Rapture, you know why I don't want to get rid of Rapture? Because, oh, the cuffs, actually we could. I don't want to get rid of Barbed Lasso, because at turn end, it inflicts Rapture potency, which triggers the Ring Sang ability, but maybe, And then, what? Bloody Gadget is good. No, this is a tier 3! What are you doing? This is a freaking tier 3! Ah... yeah, I think Voodoo. I think Voodoo. Devil's Share. Apply 1 haste next turn to one ally with the highest poise potency and one ally with the highest poise count. Yeah, actually. Yeah, so we can keep the Voodoo doll. Let's go! Ah, it's not a nebulizer. Damn it. Whatever, we're gonna do it next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Hello, Dulcinea. There is Dulcinea here, right? Or the barber. Ah, music! Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam pam. Fantastic. They cooked so much this season. I'm so hyped for the next season. You know, this is the problem though. At one point, I feel like they are gonna arrive to one season where they do not peak, maybe. And it's gonna feel bad. I don't know. I really hope it never happens, but inevitably at one point you cannot keep peaking. Also, what is that 10,000 HP? What is... Oh yeah, there are a lot of extra percentage HP and we're in the mirror dungeon, so it makes sense. So the damage increase at very little cost unless you are already losing, at which point it makes it a bit worse. Okay, she's panicking, so we're gonna win the clashes independently. What did I say about winning the clashes? What did I say about winning the clashes independently? Imagine Mirror Dungeon truly be... No, I don't think they're ever gonna make... Did they say they're gonna make Mirror Dungeon truly infinite? No. No. That seems... I mean, that would be a nice challenge. The idea of, how far can you really go in the end? Are you able to reach floor 1 million and post it on Reddit to feel realized in your life? Or no? They never said that? Okay. Because I don't know... For the way which it's structured, I don't think it would be a cool idea, honestly. Because at one point... Because while the enemies are gonna passively gain numbers always, you are gonna stop getting E.G.O gifts. There are not infinite E.G.O gifts, unless they do something like what they did for Refraction Railway, where you can gain stats as well, but at one point it just becomes impossible. Like, at one point there is too much damage you would have to do for the enemies to be beatable. Let's take 2 3 E.G.O gift. Oh, it's a tier 3, nice. Now we take La Mancha Land all day. Base power plus 2! No, no. 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 We're gonna take the Clockwork and the Distant Star. Max HP plus 45%. Yeah. Yeah, no. We cannot give them more power. I would take it. It's a lot of poise. Yeah, but base power plus 2! 2! Not 1. 2! No! No. Not this time. Oh, there is the time killing time! We could listen to Peak. No, I think I'm gonna reset. King in Binds. I want to find the King in Binds. Now I don't care, even if there is some good stuff, maybe. I am gonna keep resetting until there is... if there is... No, I don't see any more Refraction Railways. No. No! There is no Refraction Railway! I like a great challenge. Yeah, cool dog. There is a difference between wanting a challenge and literally stabbing yourself in the chest for no reason. What does this one do? Inflict 1 bind to the fastest enemy next turn. Nah, just more cringe. There is the Prestige, which I already have. I mean, Not a single E.G.O gift in here seems even relevant, so we should go by what we want to fight. I would like to fight Ahab, or the time-killing time boss. I want to listen to the music. I want to listen to the music! I want to listen to the music of Time-Killing Time, which is the one interval we did not play together on stream, unfortunately, because at the time, I think it was summer, and I did it in my free time. Peak is peak. Absolutely. Oh! That's right, even the normal metal theme for this interval is fantastic. It's so cheap. It allows you to vibe so much. Ah. God damn it. Studio Aim, marry me. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh boy. In here, if I remember correctly, you can fuse for one special gift, right? A clockwork or something. No? Oi! Oh! Bro! What's happening? Okay, we... Oh... Oh no... Okay, if we kill some of them, we can win. Wait... 8 enemies, okay, they're rejoining. 2 Mirkalla. Mirkalla. Mirkalla should fix everything, am I right? Am I right, Don? Mirkalla should fix everything, right? Mirkalla? Mirkalla?
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Also, I shouldn't have clashed. I shouldn't have done win rate, but... What happened? Can we really make the 10k damage achievement in this run? Get Bloody Mist if possible. We already have Bloody Mist. We already have Bloody Mist in the current moment. Okay. Still less damage than Burn with the 2 gifts. In any case... The damage achievement does not count the E.G.O. Ah! Then how are you supposed to do 10,000 damage without E.G.O? Huh? No. Piercer Gluttony, inflict defense level down, okay, that's fine. Sinking Deluge. E.G.O does count. Does it or does not? Tier 2-3 E.G.O. Duplicate. Right, what do we have in here? Tremor E.G.O gift, Tremor E.G.O gift, Tremor E.G.O gift. Multiple instances of E.G.O counting. Then it's gonna count, and that person was just saying gibberish, probably. Silver Watch Case, what is this? With dealing damage to an enemy, Tremor. Whatever. Okay, there is a question mark up there. Easy. Some people also use the Time Moratorium from T-Corp, which I have no idea what is a Time Moratorium. Let's try again! Yearning Mirkalla! Let's do this! There it is! It's going! 10k is possible with Sinking Deluge, Time Moratorium, so E.G.O and claim their bolts. I guess Mirkalla is one of those. Maybe. I literally did the 5k damage with Mirkalla and it didn't count. I don't know... Maybe it's I don't know... Did you... Maybe you have to claim the rewards, maybe... You have to... Did you give up after it? Maybe you have to finish the run? I did 10k with Mirkala and do not count. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Once we maybe reach a fight in which we may try to use Mirkala to do it, we're gonna try to see if it counts or no. It has to overkill because of bleed procs. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Some things were bugged when they first introduced achievement. Are you really telling? No! There is no way! Are you telling me Project Moon had bugs in their game? No! That's crazy. No, it's impossible. Every copy of Limbus is personalized, exactly. Yeah, it's fine. Once we get stuff like the Nebulizer, we are surely gonna be able to crit consistently Mirkala on, like, 20 enemies at the same time and get 10,000 damage. Yeah, Limbus Company has no bugs. It's the best game in the world. Okay. I'm loving Mirkala. I never used Mirkala before. Like, I think I used Mirkala, like, one time just to try it out, but never, like, as a plan. Did we just get a copy of the non-disclosure agreement? Okay, whatever. No, it wasn't the non-disclosure, actually, it was the other one. Whatever. Nebulizer. Hey, Gregor! We want to skill 3. Yeah, skill 3. Okay. Now, Nebulizer is a tier 2. We could first refresh Poise. Technically, if I buy Angel's Cut, I cannot fuse Angel's Cut. Right? So buying Angel's Cut... Exactly, perfect. Okay, then refresh Poise. But if I randomly obtain Nebulizer from the shop, I don't even need to fuse in the first place. There we go. Nebulizer. Boom. Boom. First turn start of a wave, all allies gain potency and count. When activating Pride Resonance, we will never activate Pride Resonance, but it's still very good. When Toracalgia, Yosh, we got... They made a specific close for Toracalgia. Devil's Share. Apply 1 haste, whatever. Let's go, yeah, we can upgrade other stuff, maybe. We can upgrade the Elytra. And we can upgrade... Horseshoe. We don't have enough cost. Dude, I mean, I could sell stuff for the cost. At this point. You can now fuse the watch with the hands of the watch. Tremor, I guess, the watch. The watch... with the hands of the... this one? Clockwork Sprint... no. What are the hands of the watch? You don't have them? Ah. Uh-huh. Fuse for Artistic Sense. What do you... You don't have to tell me a name, I have no idea what is Artistic Sense. Fuse for what? Can I upgrade the Horseshoe again now? Okay, Horseshoe. And I cannot upgrade it again, unfortunately. I'm gonna sell something else. Sinking tier 4. Okay, next... sinking. Why do we want sinking? Skill 3 for identities that gain poise potency or counter through skills. Final power. Goodbye. Okay, Horseshoe is upgraded at max. I mean, technically, since we're almost at the end, we could fuse away all the stuff we brought up to this point. Like, all the stuff we brought for extra buffs. For example, where is it? Where did it go? There it is! The trial plan guide. No, prestige could be good even on the next floor. The pre-order. You have 2 useless gifts. Which one? Ah, these 2? Bottles. Bottles. Ah! Right. I don't even need to use the 2 of those, I can just use the 2 tier 3. Like, I didn't even need to use 2 tier 3 in the first place, though. I could just use lower tier thingies. Or maybe 331. Blue zip. No, it's still 3 if I use a tier 1. If I use a tier 2, it goes away. It goes to tier 4. Barbed lasso. Yeah, Oracle. I think it's a little bit too late for Oracle. You better use me for up. You're in the back, in the backup, Heathcliff. You're in the backup. We got the 10%. It was gonna happen at one point. Let's be real. It was gonna happen. 60% for a poise. Zippoliter goes away. Zippoliter goes away. Artistic sense. More damage against enemies suffering negative effects, low morale, panic from SP loss. We're thinking of... Okay, fair. And I guess we can upgrade it. We don't have anything in terms of cost, but we will upgrade it in the future, okay. We will. One day. Alright. Let's go. Later. Are you ready for peak music? The best non-melee song ever released? God damn it! Oh boy. Now. Why are they all focusing that? I mean, I could go Yearning Mirkalla already. Let me see the resources of Yearning Mirkalla, by the way. 3 Gluttony. We have only 54 Gluttony, though. Let's go Yearning Mirkalla! I do have Kurokumo Heathcliff, but it's Uptime 1. Wait, the little thingies are probably dead already, right? Almost. Huh? And he already has 99 bleed. What do you mean only 54? Hey, it's gonna go down very quickly. The best part! The best part! It was so cool, the first time I fought this bastard, the drop arrived in the moment in which he transformed to the next phase, and I was so happy! You have no idea, I felt so good just seeing that. I would have really wanted to have had the stream to be able to rewatch my reaction to that part, it was so cool. Let's just attack in there. Oh, we can clash. Favor, dominating. Yeah, it's fine. No, I know the units are good, but I don't have resources, guys. I do not know life the game every single day, unfortunately. There it is! Unfortunately, it's not in timing with the music. Whatever. Still very cool, though. God damn it, I'm so happy to be able to re-see him again. How do we approach this part now? Hopeless! Okay. This should be fine. Did we not reuse the coin? Okay, whatever. He only has 2 effects, so we technically missed a 20%. Probably. Wait, he got staggered? Oh wait! He got staggered! Are you telling me he's not gonna be able to do anything now that he's staggered? And if we had white Gossipium, we wouldn't be in this situation? Wow! I guess it was really a problem not having taken the white Gossipium, am I right? Alright, he has several parts, but still... Still, my point still stands, in any case. My point still stands. One party staggered with the... Okay, Dawn transformed. We just... Boom. Favored. Not dominating, surprisingly. There is a dodge, though. Hey. It's fine, it's just a single attack. We have 25 more units to use. I hate White Gossy so much, I'm gonna touch it. There is something so funny in seeing Earl King Heathcliff saying that the White Gossipium is horrible. I can imagine, like, Heathcliff coming out of the mirror dungeon and being like, Durmavian! I hate the White Gossipium. Okay, what are we doing? Dominating. Non-clashing in the... Non-clashing in... Ah, because he's at 8 speed. But... Hey, bro, is the win rate broken? The fuck are you doing? Bro? Huh? Why can't we clash on this one? Speed. Ah, sorry. It's Heathcliff the target. Yeah, it's Heathcliff. I don't know why I thought the target was Dawn. That one is staggered. Ryoshu is gonna die, but she regenerates at the next floor. And Rodion. Sometimes the win rate just farts and doesn't do the stuff he's supposed to do. Okay. Okay. And even floor 9 has been this was floor 9, right? So there is floor 10. Please, I want King in Binds for floor 10. Guys, every one of you, please, think about King in Binds. Think about the king on the throne. Think about the possibility of fighting. I want King in Binds for the final battle on Mirror Dungeon. Please. Please. Alright. Peak after peak. Are you winning, son? Almost. We're almost at the end of everything. What do we get? The duplicate. Oh, that's terrible. Clash power offense level plus 8. You are giving... What is wrong with you? You are giving a tier 2 E.G.O? Kin 9th? Everything sucks in here. Everything sucks. I guess I'm gonna... Final power is less of a problem. Final power is... no, final power is like... Uh-oh.
Stop donating, okay?
This seems terrible. Air King, thank you for the 22 try, buddy. Durmavian! It's that goss I hate. Take me away from it. Thank you, Air King. Offense level, then clash power, then... but you see, Hick, there is a problem. Offense level plus 8 is basically 2 clash power plus some other... You know, 8 offense level is basically 2 clash power. 3, no, 2, 9 would be 3. Yeah, it's almost 3. It's actually 3. No, It's 2. No. Plus 2 from level up. I mean, yeah, everyone is... everyone offers that extra amount of offense level. That's why I wasn't considering it. Even though this one levels up the enemy by 2. I guess we go with clash power and final power. Clash power and final power. Yeah. This is gonna suck so much. No, no, there is no king in binds. We have 3 refreshes. No, there is no king in binds. No, there is no king in binds. Ah, whatever. We have to pick another final boss. Nah. Who do we take as a final boss? There is Dongbek, there is Kim, there is Nelly or Ahab. What was the evil defining? The evil defining is the Pequod Trio? Oh. That seems a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Huh? What's that? That's the hand of the mermaid. That's the hand of the whale thingy. I guess we go question mark and then we decide. What do we have here? Wrath, pass to gain a sinking gift. Sure. Don't. Fight whale will be pick. I mean, we have Yearning Mirkalla, technically. A red order. Okay. Do not... Let's do it! Okay. Since you're hyping it, I'm gonna also include the other backup... I mean, I think if someone dies, I'm gonna have to reset regardless. Okay. Let's think. Also, the captain gets an extra damage boost against... no, that's not a lake entity, though, I think. Okay. Let's remake the basic team. I am excited, because I don't know why you're all so tense about these. So I am excited to see what happens. Let's go. You cannot be that difficult. You're a cute little boy. Look at you. Remind me your gimmick. You create those things I have to destroy. Gain 8 poise this turn if the fluorescence part isn't broken. Gain poise count. Starting from turn 2, gain 2 paralyze and 2 damage zone if this turn if the fluorescence part is broken. Starting from turn 2, all identities without fluorescent shard are inflicted with 1 bind and 1 paralyze. Okay. 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 Unclashable alters the environment. Right, I remember that part. Can we dodge that? Theoretically, we don't have this. We don't have a single dodge. We don't have a single dodge in here. I guess we can just win rate. Hopeless hope. Eh? Eh?
고귀하게.
Okay, at least we won one clash. Mm-hmm. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna have to resort to E.G.O spam, right? We are gonna have to resort to E.G.O spam. Someone got staggered, multiple people got staggered, everyone got staggered, except the manager of La Mancha Land. And we're also paralyzed. We're also freaking paralyzed. Hopeless. I wonder if yearning Mirkalla would do better. Hopeless. Favored. And then the rest. Yo! Heathcliff! Okay. There's still a way to win, maybe. No, but maybe one day. Huh? Oh, we are reusing it because it's a single coin. We are reusing it because it's a single coin. 30,000 damage. Doesn't seem that bad. Heathcliff! No! Who died? Heathcliff! No! Heathcliff! No! Heathcliff. We are gonna use the possibility of an attempt you gave to us to win the battle. Your work is gonna be the energy which lights up the lamp of tomorrow. Wow, one Flotsam loses 30 HP, that's gonna be fundamental with these Flotsams which have like 1 million HP. Okay. You are almost staggered. Now, imagine if there was Gossipium. Okay. We also have Blind Obsession, which can heal SP for everyone. So if we go preemptively with Ishmael using Blind Obsession, everyone else is gonna have more SP. Mirkalla plus... Pursuance maybe to restore the HP of Ring Sung in prevision of the next battles. Dominating. There is no reason to risk. I can use Pursuance on some random enemies. It cannot corrode, right? Yeah, it cannot corrode. I can use Pursuance on some random enemies, and be sure to use Mirkalla on the easiest unopposed attack. 492 damage! What the... Sorry? plus 4,000! Then I don't even need to use Blind Obsession. No, but Blind Obsession, in case Mirkalla does not kill, we can restore the HP of the others for the next fight. Let's think about it in that way. What do you mean?
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
4,000 damage was not on my bingo card. Again, pursue once, so we heal more!
집행하겠습니다.
Alright, let's see the Mirkalla!
하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고, 피어나고, 피어나라.
Well... because of the sacrifice of Heathcliff, we are able to proceed. Because of the sacrifice of Heathcliff. Rest in peace. Yeah, that was 1 coin, by the way. It was only 1 coin, and we already killed them with that. So now, yeah, I guess Ishmael enters in the team. I guess Ishmael enters in the main team, which may also cause our skills to be reused to deal even more damage. Discord link doesn't work. Yes, because this Discord lost the booster level. So until it gets reboosted, there is not gonna be a Discord link, unfortunately. Alright. We're almost there. We can maybe really complete the floor 10 without any retries, by the way. Like, we've never stopped the fight, retried, and done something else. No. It's always been being a first try. I wonder if we are gonna get stuck on the Ahab trio, but come on! It's only the floor 10 of one of the endgame contents of Limbus Company. Like, come on. For sure it's not gonna be that difficult that it causes us to lose everything, right? For sure it's not gonna happen. Like, come on. We are definitely gonna be able to win everything, no problem. Like, look, I am so sure and confident in my abilities that I am gonna... boom. That I am gonna boom! Mirkalla time! 10,000 damage! 10,000 damage! 10,000! Okay, that's a nice start. I know it's never gonna become 10,000 with these. 5,000? No. Whatever. A death means you start from the beginning. I wonder what I could do right now to deal with those. I am thinking what I could do. Yarnimir Kalla! We have 12 speed on the manager of La Mancha land. 12 speed. Oh boy. We have 39 more. We have only 39 gluttony resources. Exactly, we have only 39 gluttony resources. There we go. Not even using the last coin. Perfect. There should be one more fight before the Pequod trio. Let me see. Yeah, there is one more fight. No, two more Oh no. That's very bad. We may actually finishing the resources. Boosting server to level 3. Oh, thank you, Heathcliff. Appreciate that. There is no need to risk at this point. We already lost one Heathcliff. We are not gonna lose the others. We are not gonna lose the others. I wonder what's the best strategy to take in here. I really wonder what's the best.
저놈을 추적해.
감내해야 할 고통.
Mirkalla! Mirkalla! Do it, please! Do it! Please! Mirkalla! Mirkalla!
그렇게 황홀히 피하는.
Okay, that's too tough. Okay, that's more than enough, come on. That's more than enough. Bro's addicted to yearning. Yeah, you see, it's exactly like the blood. You get addicted as a blood fiend. I am becoming a blood fiend on my own. Did they really think about it in this way? They made the thing so addictive that you become a blood fiend in real life. Mirkalla! Boom! Mirkalla time! Remember the number you see is total damage. I know it's divided, but like, they cannot have that many HP. I know it's total damage. But they cannot have that many HP. 4,000?! Bro is late to the party. Bro is late to the party. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, today I think we don't get the 10,000 HP of damage achievement, but it's fine, there is gonna be more time. Do you like these random Limbus streams where we do Mirror Dungeon? Because if you do, we may do them more often, you know. I mean, I'm gonna have to do the Mirror Dungeon every week, and there are multiple teams I would like to try eventually. I know, okay, E.G.O resources. I mean, we don't even... I mean, let's take the cost. You can get a 10k achievement on floor 1. It's a little 10k is easy with sinking. Ah, okay, with sinking. Maybe. Sinking deluge. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. With sinking, it makes a lot of sense. Without sinking, only Yisang can apply Sinking Deluge, right? I love MD streams, they're funny. Ah, only Yisang can apply Sinking Deluge, correct? I wonder if they're gonna expand the pool of Sinking Deluge character in the future. Mirkalla, 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 Mirkalla. No! Mirkalla! For the love of Jesus! Okay, it's unbreakable coins. But it doesn't work! It's not the same! It's not the same! No, it doesn't feel as epic if it's if we lose the clash. So wait. Oh wait, it actually works. We lost the clash? Buh. Buh. Okay, they're all dead. Now we can do Mirkalla, or we restore some HP. We could restore some SP maybe. We could restore some SP, maybe. So we could do Blind Obsession. You can restore SP at the shop. Right! Right, yeah, you're the Mirkalla. Get Mirkalla, idiot. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna buy a heal on the shop. I think I've never bought a heal at the shop. Maybe one time when I was drunk or something. Ah, GG, they didn't even reach the 4th coin. Perfect. Okay. Give me advice about the thingy. So I was thinking about trying to buy the Ryoshu that he uses in team. I mean, that Ryoshu is strong. There are no bad units in the Walpurgis, if I recall correctly. It depends from what team you want to make, mostly. There are teams you may prefer with certain units rather than others. You wouldn't use Dawn Office Sinclair in a sinking team, for example. Even if they both have Sink in their name, Sinclair and Sinking Dawn Office are not really good together. Let's convert another skill 1 to Skullbuster. I think we have only Skullbusters on Ryoshu now. Okay. Then, Heal Sinners. The selected Sinners heals 45 SP. Yeah, I wanted the manager of Lama. You deserve it, buddy. Welcome back. Okay, now we can heal the manager of La Mancha Land. And I guess even Heathcliff. No, I want to use Ishmael versus the Peckwood Trio. No, hey! Beck, cancel! 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 Whatever, we can heal the SP regardless. Yisang? Oh, no, Yisang. I mean, yeah, Yisang is very low HP. Gregor is gonna recover by himself. Okay. Rodion. Rodion wanted the skill 2, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, we can upgrade stuff. This one. Boom, boom. Boom! Then. Anything else? What is this? Combat start, random ally, poise potency. I read poise potency, I click. 2 random allies, even better. What else? More damage to staggered enemies. Even more damage to staggered enemies. I mean, if we stagger, we already won, potentially, but at this point. The Mask of La Mancha, and I don't care. Go, 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 go. It's not even useful. It's not even useful to upgrade the mask in here. Get the skill 2. Boom. Let's go. Upgrade the fluorescent rod. Why? If the enemies of abnormalities with Rapture, apply 1 damage up or 1 haste to random ally next turn. Ah, okay. I see why. Let me sell something I don't use. Am I really gonna sell one of those? What do you do? No, let's sell these one, actually. Okay. Boom, boom. Perfect. Pierce a tier 4 stone. Pierce rock. What is the Pierce rock? Pierce rock. Pierce. Pum pum. I guess I get rid of the doll. I guess I can get rid of the doll. Ah, the pierced memory from before. Okay, okay. Yeah, use it for lunar memory, exactly. Or I can use the broken revolver. Not a doll. You can't get it then because you've used it. Cyan, look very closely at the screen, okay? Look very closely at the screen, okay? Don't move your eyes away from the screen. Don't you dare moving your eyes away from the screen. Okay, Cyan, what were you saying? Okay. Now we have the piercing thingy. Good. Let's go. You could have both. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, it's the Ahab trio. It's not gonna be that difficult. I even didn't take the backup units. Right? It's not gonna be that difficult. Oh boy. Cha Maganeva. Oh boy. It's been a while since I've seen you guys. How are you doing? I brought a special friend to the fight today. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but trust me, trust my word. It's quite nice.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
No, we didn't roll the coin correctly, but still. Look at that! Cha Maganeva. If Ahab dies, they kill themselves, or no. Wait. How is Quekeg not staggered? Bro! Quekeg was not okay, Ahab was staggered now, to be fair. Lesbian power. Ahab is staggered at least. No, Quekeg is staggered. Ahab is not staggered. Trio can't die turn 1. Ah! Well, we're all still alive. There is one less enemy on the field, so Yearning Mirkala is gonna deal less damage. Yeah, we're not gonna take the 10k achievement today. But I guess we can try our best. This is so good. Is there even a way to make a bad team for the Mirror Dungeon? Like, everything seems so incredibly broken once you understand how to use it. Seems incredibly powerful and it's so good. Like, seeing all these big numbers. Ahab is still not staggered, but Quekeg is dead. Ooh, the damage. The damage! And guys, that was our first endless dungeon run together on stream. If you want Mirror Dungeon experience, pick the bad trial. What are the bad trials? Look at that. Boom! Oh boy! Ah! And then there is our sweet reward. Oh boy. Let me see. Oh, the check-in, because now that they changed. What do we have here? Ooh! 3 stars guarantee. Question, guys. Ah, okay, it's an event. It's not gonna be... Or maybe... Is it gonna be reproposed every single month? Because if they do repropose this every single month, I'm gonna love them even more. Like, imagine getting a 3-star for free every month. You already get 3 stars for free. But still... One-time event. Ah... Damn it, it would be so good if it wasn't a one-time event. Now... Let me see. What can I do with the stuff we got? Water event in preparation for the new Kanto. Also new Dante note dropped. Oh, really? 75 boxes. Fantastic. What can... I think we're gonna preserve the boxes. Can I add you on Limbus? I think I am at max friends already. Let me see. If anyone removed me from their friends. 3 people removed me from their friend list! 3 people removed me from their friend list! Okay, guys. No. If anyone would like to add me as a friend... Where is the code? Where is the code? Where is the code? Inbox? No? Company? Manager? Where is the code? Top left? Where? Ah. That's the code if anyone wants to add me. Even though we already have some in the inbox. We already have exactly 3 people in the inbox. Let's do it fair, okay? These 3 are gonna be declined. And now let's see. The first 3 people which arrive in the inbox are gonna be added, okay? The first 3 people which arrive in the inbox are gonna be added. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You better be fast. Now, I don't think I'm gonna pull for the R-Corp Honglo, also because it can be literally sharded already. It's not that important of a unit. We have to think about what to do for the Kanto, cause this split team seems very solid, and there could also be the possibility to implement Ting Tang in the team itself. For example, Ting Tang, because there are for sure gonna be the stages where you have to play with Honglo in your team. We could use Ting Tang, or even Hook Office, by the way, which I have up Typho already. But we could also play Rapture, because we have Ryoshu, we have the Fang Hunt, we have the Talisman combo with Don Quixote, potentially, but Lantern is already very good by yourself. So, we will have to think. Because both Rapture and Bleed are some good candidates. I played to death Poise, Sinking, and Burn. So at least for the next Kanto, I'm gonna try to not use either Burn, Sinking, or Poise, okay? None of them are gonna be used for the next Kanto. I have Tremor for the new Kanto, I'm sorry for you. Let's see if in the inbox someone arrived. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... in order, I'm sorry. So, Gregor, you are accepted. Then we have Please Do Your Best, Dante. And then we have Yisang. Let me see, I'm curious to see something. Wait, wow. Wow, we got a lot of... Bro! How many people were lurking the stream waiting to send their friend request? Bro! Yisang, welcome. We could do... Is there a way to see when is the last login of people? Let me see. Okay, let's do something actually, guys. Let's see if... Wow, there are no inactive players. That's crazy. Last online, the 26th of October. Okay, buddy. Goodbye. Okay, I have to go back down there. Last night, the 31st of October, you have Yisang as your profile picture, and you have nothing in there. Goodbye. Bro is level 3. Then, okay, this is good. You have Kramer and the Sinclair ID with Kramer, but didn't log in. Okay. Then, no. You can press the arrow on the top right. Thank you. Okay. You know what's funny? All these people were able to escape the intoxication of Limbus and were able to stop playing before it became too strong. And the reward for them is that we remove them from our friend requests. Yeah, exactly. Let's the subs added. Like, I don't need to keep inactive people in my friend list. Even though I am still pissed that friends are literally the most useless thing in the game. Like, give me more interactions with other people, come on. Can we have co-op mirror dungeons, please, Project Moon? Or something similar? If you don't want to create content where you actually fight against players, at least do cooperation content, come on. This is the 11th of February, which is not that far behind, but 3 months is too much. 13th of February, you got the new full stop Honglu, new for the time, and then you decided to stop playing for some reason. 16th, I don't even know what is that ID. Okay. Team versus team practice. That would be also cool. Co-op Aleph battles. That would be fantastic. Hello? Kim, yes. My chat was basically said, how are you doing, by the way? Did you farm the mirror dungeon today? Oh, you E.G.O spammed on the Ahab trio? Me too. So basically, my chat was suggesting maybe you could think of... Bro, this person participated in line 2, line 3, and then stopped playing. No. Bro. No. That is sad. Look at this! Line 1 madness! Last online, the third... Okay, no. To be fair, that's not too far ago. That's a month ago. Okay, I think we can stop deleting people, maybe. I think we can stop deleting people. Let's see who else is gonna be added. La manager of La Mancha Land. You're welcome. The princess of La Mancha... Wow, this person must really love La Mancha Land. Then, Sink Don Quixote, One Punch Man meme. Oh no, that's the stupid tremor unit. Someone which loves to explode. Oh, they all love the La Mancha Land, god damn it. Uh-huh. We're missing some people. How are we going? 9 more people. There is Faust. Look, even these... Okay, no, but this is not the inactive people. These are people which are actually playing. Oh, wow, there are so many day 1 players, I see. Huh. Okay. Donoff Sinclair. Another Yisang, and I think that's it, right? No, 3 more. There is Don Quixote, there is... Oh, right, there is the unit where... how's it called? Sinclair with that, and then there is someone which likes hugs. Okay. Oh, they're finished! Perfect! Oh, precisely. All the people which were able to send a friend request got added. I'm so happy to see that. Oh, well. Oh, before going, actually... What do we do with the boxes? Because they're gonna get halved in the new season, and the new season is in like 2 weeks. What do I do? Which units do I get? Is there a must? Something I should... Because it's not gonna be on time for the Walpurgis. Therefore... Oh, this is like the E.G.O which has a full cutscene as an attack. Get something from Season 5. I'm only missing E.G.Os. Since it is limited. Season 5 is not limited, what are you talking about? Duck on the bottom left. Take the Burn E.G.O. Burn E.G.O seems intriguing, especially because I love Burn. You can't get them next season. Previous season cannot get share. But what? But I was able to take stuff from Kathy from the season 4. 4 was locked this season. Battle Pass can only be gotten next season. When the next season drops, you cannot shard this season's IDs and E.G.O. Has it always been like that? Ah! I'm saving my shards for Wild Hunt, I need that. No, how embarrassing! A person which is literally named Earl King Eatcliff does not have the Wild Hunt Eatcliff, no! Always like that, I never realized that, I think. Maybe because I joined by the end of Season 2, if I recall correctly, and then once I started playing was Season 3, and I didn't really buy much from Season 2, and then I never stopped playing all the way until Season 5. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. I have 2,000 boxes. I am keeping those boxes. It's gonna be hard. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna buy Toracalgia. You told me that I cannot buy them anymore for the next season, though. I want the burn, but I'm not gonna use burn, I'm gonna use bleed. Is there anything which supports bleed as E.G.O or as good units I should get? Kurokuma Ryoshu I heard is good for bleed, right? Has a good passive, but we're playing with Red Eyes Ryoshu technically. Still have 2 weeks before the next season. Yeah, but I'm gonna get 150 boxes. I want to already know if there is something I could do. There is Kurokumo Ishmael. We already have Kurokumo Ishmael. I just played a month ago, so I feel such a newbie here still. Hey, no worries, it's gonna go away, that feeling. You realize no one understands anything of Limbus company very soon. Check your shards to see what you're close to. I think I have a lot of Yisang. Let me see. Where is the third exchange? Here. I have a lot of... no, not Yisang, Autis. A lot of Autis. Medium of everything else. A little bit more of Heathcliff. What's good for Autis? Do we have anything good for Autis? I bought everything from Season 3. Everything from Season 4. The Barber, I already have the Barber. There is the Sun Shower. Molar Autis from event, you can't gacha that. Molar Autis from event, you cannot gacha that. Molar Autis. This one? It's Tremor. Is there an Autis which does good Rapture? Is there an Autis which does good Rapture, maybe? The newest one, which I don't have because I didn't grind the event. I was busy with the Digimon video, I'm sorry. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I don't have Heisho Pack, unfortunately. Well... Autis is out of the way. Any other good Rapture identities I should get? Molar Autis is good, don't sleep on it. Yeah, but it's Tremor. I'm scared of Tremor, I'm sorry. When I see Tremor, I stop. Deviat Rodia. Deviat is... standard, I guess. Deviat Rodia. Oh no, the usual clause! If target has 15 plus Rapture and 3 plus Rapture count, this skill does not consume target's Rapture count. Oh! Does not consume? Wait, is it like that for everyone? Wait, did I... Only she has that. Oh! Yeah? I think we found the... no, but Rodia is 9... No! Sorry. Other good Rapture IDs? I only have 9 shards for Rodia. Heisho Pakaryoshu as well for Rapture is good. I do have Heisho Pakaryoshu, this one. Yeah, I do have Heisho Pakaryoshu. Maryoshu 7 Faust. 7. I think I have 7 Faust already. Bleed Lineage, LCB. 7! I do have 7 Faust, yes. I do. David Synclav is a worse version. But we have the red sheet for Synclav. I don't think we're gonna ever change that. Metateam for Rapture is both Heisho IDs with Deviat Rodia, Sync Mersault, Sync Mersault, and the Lantern Dawn can add the 7 Faust in there. Because I don't have the one of Autis. So even that cannot be sharded the next season. I will have to spend a whole season without getting a member of the meta team of Rapture. David Sinclair is better if you have Deviat Rodion. Yes, sadly. Oh, you can gacha her. We're gonna gacha her. It's not a problem. Let me spend $90 in here. $69 for 60 pulls. For 60 pulls, a couple of thread, some training. Bro? Okay, let's not look at that anymore. Let's not look at that anymore. Okay. So yeah, Deviat Rodion would be an option, but we cannot shard her today, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shard her with the... If I am lucky. If I am lucky. Yes! Yes! Today we shard the Deviat Rodion. Let's go! So we finished the boxes, which means next season we're already settled. We don't have that many boxes which are gonna get halved. And we have the new entry. Where is Rodion? Rodion. The new entry in our preparations for the next Kanto. Look at her. But she's always eating. God damn it. I'm gonna have to think about getting some thread in the meantime. Alright, guys. New? Yeah, I know it's new. I already equipped there. Project Moon, fix your stupid game. Alright, but for today, I think that's mostly everything I wanted to do. So, this was the first run on the Endless Dungeon of Limbus Company. Do your dailies. We already did them. Alright, the Thingiver set, Exp, Luxavation, and the thread. I'm gonna do them right now before I forget. And I close the game. Next to do Burn. We already used Burn, unfortunately. Not in Endless Dungeon, but we go level 67. You know, since you told me you were liking this stream, maybe every now and then, when I just want to relax a little bit and I don't want to start new games or continue other series, we could just have an occasionally weekly Mirror Dungeon stream, you know? Where we try out new teams. I still didn't try shit with Tremor or something. Oh, the achievements for the Mirror Dungeon, right? We did all of this for the achievements. Let me see if I got the 1,000, 5,000 plus. So yes, you do get the achievements with the E.G.Os. Raise one enemy, split potency to 99. Let's claim all. Ah. Less levels than I thought. We only got 17%. But we got a lot of tickets. And I'm gonna try to be sure for the next Kanto to have already the Deca Extraction in here. And the guaranteed Deca Extraction. What is it at the end? Another normal one. What is this? Mirror of the Dreaming special ticket. Ah, okay, whatever. Is backseating allowed for the following Limbus streams? Not those in which we do the main story events. Like when we do Mirror Dungeon, etc., you can backseat, you can do what you want, and it's fine. And I'm gonna pin a message in any case whenever we do the streams for the story where I say no backseating. But like when we are in a moment where we're just doing Mirror Dungeon, etc., I am gonna tell you preemptively if you can. But usually yes. When there is stuff like Refraction Railway, new Kantos, Intervallos, or some special events, of course, no. But for Mirror Dungeons, yeah, it's fine. How you can even backseat on Mirror Dungeon? You tell me what to do, you tell me which... we literally went through all these Mirror Dungeon with you guys backseating me. What do you mean? Were you alt-tabbing it, Cliff? Did you not notice they all... they all backseated me what to get? Who even backseats for Mirror Dungeon, lol? Guys, did you follow the past 5 hours? What up? Guys? Oh, That's perfect. That's the perfect conclusion. I joined on like the last hour. Yeah, basically... just joined in. Okay. Everyone joined in right now. In any case, guys, thank you so much for coming, really. I appreciated your presence even on a guerrilla stream, because remember, this stream wasn't even planned. And I will see you tomorrow with you and Ikki at this point. And probably by the end of this week, I'm gonna schedule the 9 Souls stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do it this weekend or the next week, but we will see. Guys, for today, surprisingly, we're gonna sleep at a reasonable hour, also because I still have some sleep to recover after I didn't sleep for the Digimon video, which by the way is online if you want to watch it. There is a Digimon video of 3 hours where we spend 100 days in a Digimon World game. Will we get a Walpurgis Gamba stream? Of course. But on Walpurgis there is also an event, usually. So yeah, of course we're gonna get a Walpurgis stream. Absolutely. I'm loving this game. Alright, guys. For today, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for coming. Let me see if Tenma is still streaming. She was streaming before I started, actually. We could maybe raid in there, if that's the case. Let me see. She is not streaming, so she went to sleep. In that case, we're gonna just raid the Yumeniki stream. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you next time!